Okay, the people are moving north. The people are moving towards traffic. Okay, people are throwing shit at the cops. People are throwing shit at the police.
Fuck!
I hope these fucking kids stop throwing shit at the police. This is not a fucking... We're not out here to be doing that shit. We're out here to protest. The energy is growing here. Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! They're gearing up! Okay, they're gearing up. The police are gearing up. Where are they?
They're right there, dude. Look at them with the mask on, man.
Okay, just a sec, guys. I have to readjust my mask.
George Floyd!
George Floyd!
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Facebook.
You're about to shoot gas.
So yesterday they came from this area over here. I'm not seeing any of them coming from that area yet.
Falling a little behind right now, guys. I believe this is in Sacramento. I could be wrong.
Okay, here we go. Be cool. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, stop throwing shit. Stop throwing shit. People are throwing shit. Okay, cops are gearing up for smoke gas. Tear gas is out. Stop throwing shit. God damn it. Okay, tear gas is out. People are throwing fireworks. People are throwing fireworks at the police. I gotta move, I'm getting gassed out.
No, that's tear gas. Oh, wait, no,
Look at this! Ah,
Look at what
that's tear
this
gas.
so-called democracy has brought us.
Ah.
This way.
Okay, so what just happened, people? The people started throwing shit at them,
Thank you.
and then the cops decided to gas the crowd. So what you're seeing
No,
right
that's from
now is
the-
tons of tear gas.
Car revving.
People are still throwing shit at the cops. I gotta go help this lady.
This is how the police in this country act. They take our First Amendment right away from us by force. They act like they are a military. They are a group of thugs.
Are you okay?
I'm tired of living in this country under
The
a
lady
boot.
just went down.
We are all tired of it. While I don't wish harm to the police, I want them to see the error of their ways. I am not afraid to speak truth to power. Should we go?
People
Which
are getting
way?
hurt hard by this gas.
This way? All right, watch down this side as we go. All right.
Hey, can you spray me?
Water and 3 teaspoons of baking soda.
Thank you.
Works better than milk.
This lady's out here helping people.
Is it down here? Is that tear gas? Is that tear gas? We're,
Okay, the crowd.
we can always go down a couple blocks if we need to. Oh my god, this poor guy. Do you need water? Okay. Does anyone need water? Does anyone need to rinse their eyes out? Oh.
I'm okay.
Let's go this way. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can actually feel the tear gas, guys. I'm not kidding. We are like a block away from where they tear gassed and my eyes are already watering up. This is fucking ridiculous. Trent, let's go!
I just had that, I promise. Are
you
you
get me?
okay,
Friend.
sweetheart?
Just go light on it.
Do you need water? You good?
Sorry, man.
Stay safe out here, bro.
Do you need water?
Stay
Do you need
safe.
water? Do you want to?
This
Here,
kind of
sit
guy
down.
just gave me some milk in my face. And
Sit
it
down,
feels
yes.
a whole lot
Sit-
better.
Tilt your head back, quick.
That stuff works magic.
I'm sorry.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Can you wet my mask?
Yeah. You want water or milk?
Just water in the mask.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Thanks a lot. Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. So protesters just helped me out.
Don't
poured some
worry,
milk in
guys,
my
I'm
face,
okay.
And wet my mask. Okay, more tear gas coming out. I'm gonna try to get a good shot of it. Lots of tear gas coming out. Throw it back! People are throwing back the tear gas. Yeah, whatever. Be safe,
Tons
dude.
of medical supplies.
Oh, good.
Grandma, I hope you're watching because
that's
for all the
right,
times
they're
you've thought that the police were okay and that we should listen to and respect authority, you're wrong.
People are throwing the tear gas back at the. I'm gonna move up and get a better shot. Be safe, please. Holy
Water's fine.
shit. Oh, fuck.
That actually did help.
Okay, here we go. They're not playing nice.
If you do not leave now, you may be subject to use of the stores, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now. This is the Portland Police
This is
Bureau.
not okay.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Police will begin efforts to disperse the crowd. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now.
Okay, they're threatening to shoot us now.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Police will begin
This is
efforts
not
to disperse the
unlawful.
crowd.
We were.
If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now.
Here come the boys. Okay, so they just gassed us. They're gonna start shooting us soon.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful and impact munitions. Leave now. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to
Hold your ground! Hold your ground!
and impact munitions. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Police will begin efforts to disperse the crowd. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force, including riot control agents and impact
Bro,
munitions.
get your dog out here! You good? Cool.
Okay, the cops are.
Stay together, stay tight! We are stronger in numbers than men! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
Portland
No
Police
peace!
Bureau, how fucking dare you?
No peace! No peace!
How
Me too, it wasn't
fucking
even my
dare
dog,
you?
he's his dog out here!
Ted Wheeler, I will spend
They
every
throw water,
cent
helps
and
with
ounce
tear
of
gas,
energy I have to make sure you are not reelected. This is too far. I will use my privilege to speak truth to power.
Baking soda and water.
That is
1
why
cup
you're put on
water,
this earth.
3 teaspoons
They're
baking
threatening to
soda.
shoot us.
Neutralizes tear gas.
Police Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Police will begin efforts to disperse the crowd. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force,
Yeah,
including
people are
riot
throwing
control
lots of
agents
stuff at the
and
cops.
impact
Look at all this
munitions.
stuff, you guys.
Leave
Okay.
now.
Lots of stuff getting thrown at police right now. Stop throwing shit! Fuck
No,
her!
just... Breathe! I can't 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 breathe!
This is Portland, Oregon, people. At the justice.
I can't breathe!
This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Fuck you!
Unlawful assembly. Police will begin efforts to disperse the crowd. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now.
People, please stop calling me. Please stop
This is the
calling me.
Portland Police Bureau.
Every time somebody calls me, it interrupts the broadcast. So please do not call me right now. Message me.
If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force, including riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now.
You can do it.
People, please stop calling me.
No peace! No justice! No peace!
Apologize.
No peace!
I probably still got heavy on live stream.
No peace!
But things are crazy right now, as you
Police
can see.
Bureau. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Police will begin efforts to disperse the crowd. If you do not leave now, you may be subject to uses of force,
Guys.
including riot control agents and impact munitions.
Wow.
Leave now.
Alright, we're going back. Sorry for the brief interlude. And for the,
I can't believe I forgot all my
well,
M80s
you
at
know.
home. Dude, I was ready too. I forgot, dude. I was gonna chuck all of them right out.
Okay, more flash grenades. More people throwing stuff at police.
I did them earlier.
Take a knee!
Please stand for care, guys. Please see.
Okay, people are asking for donations if they can donate to me. My Cash App is called Top Secret. TOPSYCRECT. If you can find it on there, it's listed as Group. That's our electronic music concert production company. You can donate there. That's not what I'm out here for. I'm not trying to make any money from this, but it is very, very appreciated.
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
This is for the Northern people.
Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Rest in peace, my crowd!
Okay, the crowd seems to have dispersed. The police are seeming to be taking a minute to figure out what they're going to do.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Again, guys, I'm not out here asking for donations, but people are asking. My Cash App is Top Secret, TOPSYCRETT. That's not why I'm out here, but people are asking, and it would be very, very appreciated. Top Secret. If someone wants to put my Cash App or Venmo on the comments for me, that would be great. I can't do it right now because I'm out here dodging bullets and shit. That's not why I'm out here, but if you want to donate, it is very, very appreciated. And everybody please screen record this too. There's helicopters overhead right now. I don't think it's a news helicopter. This is far less violent than the police were yesterday. Yesterday we were out here and they were pushing the lines back and being very, very, very violent. So this is much of an improvement on the count.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
So far. Keyword, so far.
Baking soda and water is the best tear gas. Do not use milk. Baking soda
Okay,
and
they're
water.
coming out. Something's about to go down now. Watch people.
Here they come!
Hold the ground! Hold the ground!
They're still threatening to shoot us. Did they just say leave the door?
I know! No, they're shooting like salt rounds! They're shooting salt rounds!
They're shooting it under the fence so that they can't throw it. So the protesters can't reach it and throw it back at them. Yeah, they're purposely shooting it under the fence. Okay, people are throwing some kind of smoke bomb. I'm not sure if it's tear gas. This guy just threw one right back at the police. The police are getting
They
gassed
started
out.
rubber bullets and salt rounds and tear gas, and
The
no one
police
has
are
done
getting
anything.
gassed out. Yo, don't sample me, okay? Shit, it's a fan.
Hold your ground!
Holy shit. They're firing at us now. They are firing at us. I'm gonna take cover.
That's what we need is more smoke.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
The police are getting smoked out. People are throwing shit at the police. Shout out to these people on the front lines right now. You guys are obviously making a statement. They're there with their hands up. They not.
Oh my God, my eyes.
Let's hope we're not getting.
They've already done salt rounds and
I'm gonna go check the
bullets.
back. I want to make sure they're not closing us in.
Yeah, me too. And find somebody to yell that back.
Shot!
Keep going.
Don't shoot!
Shut! I can't fucking see.
Spray yourself. I know it's.
Give me a second, I can't.
Open your eyes. take a minute.
Fuck.
There, you need water?
No, I'm good. I got baking soda. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Sean, give me that.
People keep trying to fucking call me, guys. Please do not call me. Okay, here come the boys. People are moving out. Oh, here come the flash grenades. Pay attention, watch this.
Don't run! Don't run! Hold your ground! Don't get
Carly! Carly!
Hey, small. That's all they're fucking asking for. This is disrespect of our fucking community.
Dude, I'm capturing all this.
Not be throwing shit at the police.
I agree 100%. This is bullshit.
Thank you for they shot at us because we're shooting all of these. Am I wrong? Yeah, they have lives. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Come on, somebody's
Carly, just be cool, be cool. You guys, be cool.
And I'm white just like you.
Carly, be cool.
Fuck up.
We're all
And
the
my
same
brother's
team.
not fucking racist.
We're all the same team. We're all the same team. We're all the same team. We're all the same team, y'all. We're all the same team. It's okay.
Sean! That's my fucking brother! Nothing!
Her brother's a pig!
We're moving.
You wish you could be a fucking pig!
They started shooting rubber bullets, so we had to move.
Let him go, Carly. It doesn't matter. Let him go.
You're done.
Come on. Come on. Let's go over here. Come on. Fuck that guy.
Tell you whatever you want. So fucking uneducated.
He ain't out here for the right reasons, man. He's just here to stir shit up.
I can't breathe!
No, I stood on the front.
I can't breathe!
We're not taking more racist action on these idiots.
I can't breathe!
They
I
stole.
can't breathe!
Take them out.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Shit is hitting the fan right now.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Shit is hitting the fan.
I can't breathe! I can't
Okay, the
breathe!
protesters are moving.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't
I'm with
I
you.
just got some energy.
Yeah, I can tell. What's this?
Did not even have Portland. Those men shooting there had nothing to do with it.
I agree.
Doesn't matter as long as we stick together.
Just so you know, we're live right now. We got 500
Good, I
viewers.
hope everyone heard what I just said.
We all did.
These people are idiots. And I just had some shit to work out. So I came down here to tell them
We were all at the
they're
Justice
idiots.
Center. They started tear gassing and doing rubber bullets, so we had to move. They brought in the riot squad. It was a 100% peaceful protest.
Oh shit, here they come, y'all. Get a shot
Here,
of
I
that.
have baking
Check it
soda.
out. They're coming through. I need to move. We gotta
No
move.
more idiots jumped on their fence.
Do you have a mask?
I already got tear gas.
I got tear gas 3 times. Put that shit on and wet it too. If you wet it. Okay,
In
people.
between the cars.
Okay. Hey, you guys ready, dude? Oh,
I
fuck.
wanted to hold it down.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Don't shoot!
Come on, let's move.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
Let's go. Let's go.
Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Hands up!
That was a gang of SWAT right there. They had about 12 officers
I
with them.
can't breathe!
Look at this guy. This guy has something on his car. I'm not sure what that is. It's like, they're not coming for us. They're coming for the big crowd right now.
It's like, oh, hi, Pops. Thanks for helping me all this time. Fuck you. All of you. Do you want to go to the dad then?
Yeah. I want to keep this live stream going though.
I'm not.
Sorry,
I
just
do wanna
almost
go
lost
take
signal
it out.
there. They're coming for us. They're still tear gassing right behind
There's someone in the back of that cop car. Okay, more tear gas, more smoke coming out right now. You what?
The first time they tear gas, I was right from the front.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Goes for that time. We're gonna do that, and then they shoot it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Dude, the people were the ones who fucking started throwing shit at them first. Yeah, and it's ironic earlier today, you guys. The police submitted to us, but now they are currently attacking people and arresting people in the streets.
Stay together!
That would have been a hell of a shot, too. Okay. Lots of explosions going on up here. Helicopters overhead. The energy here is fucking insane right now.
Stay together!
I mean, this is anarchy.
Guys in the park are dispersed on both sides again.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why they're going that way.
Yeah, I don't know why the protesters are
Stretch the pole unless they're pushing them up this way.
I don't know why they're behind us.
Yeah, get out of the street. Be careful walking through the streets, really. Okay, check out this McDonald's right now. I know you're badass. Just go, man. We are the law.
Breaking the law.
We're breaking the law for being outside right now. We're all criminals for being outside.
We all sat down and chanted George.
Get a
for
shot.
a half hour.
Yeah, I know.
Wouldn't that be more powerful?
Get a shot of this McDonald's right now.
Should.
Let's go back.
George, what?
I'll find everyone else. Fuck this! Let's go back! Let's go back! Go back! Reassemble!
Okay, it seems the riot police are heading up towards Park Block now.
Right here!
I live by the Safeway.
Oh, you do?
In a condo. You want to go smoke some weed?
Reassemble!
Yeah, I want to catch some more footage though. There's no news out here that people need to know what the fuck is happening out here.
They don't. They need to know all these people are being beat. Why chase the police?
Dude, I think
Don't like
fucking
to go to jail.
both sides are dumb.
They're coming this way. Should we go up that way?
Oh shit, okay, here comes some more cops. Heads up, you guys, to come down here.
No, they're supplying the justice block. Because the most smoke came up here, so they gotta send more down there.
Oh, we gotta move down under the tear gas.
Fuck. Where do we find? They
There's
split
tear gas
everyone up. They started doing
everywhere
tear
right
gas
now.
and rubber bullets and chasing the whole crowd.
You what?
Everyone split up.
Tear gas, just take it.
Dude, yeah. We're going downwind of it. Here, let's take a minute right here.
We're in Portland, Oregon. We were having a peaceful protest. They started tear gassing and rubber
I
bullets.
cracked the screen a little bit getting tear
Let's
gas. It's not that bad.
Are you guys afraid of a SWAT team?
You got your mask on, homie? You need sunglasses.
We got 500 people in there.
Regroup!
Well, I do not agree.
Regroup! Regroup!
You gotta
In
need
my
help?
life, I would actually like my tax dollars to benefit you.
Do you have any help? Yeah, I got you.
Regroup!
Him, he needs water on his own.
No.
You don't want it?
Water makes it worse.
I've got any answers in here.
You an answer?
I'm gonna just like this. It'll keep the skin out. It won't make it go away, but it'll make it
Oh my god, I got
Give me your
baking
hand.
soda all over my
Flash it
fucking
in
glasses.
your eyes.
You for sure.
Looks like they're all going
Oh,
Just
yeah.
want a rinse. Just want a rinse. That's the water. That'll help.
Yeah, thanks. hang on. Dude, I'm saying, I'm not.
Once again, Portland, Oregon. We were at the Justice Center doing nothing wrong.
To disperse those, get them to move on. As Laurel said, they have declared this an unlawful demonstration, so they're going to make sure that they get people to move on as quickly as they can. And like I said, this really changed dramatically and very quickly. It seemed like maybe police were going to allow this to sort of play out throughout the evening and let it go until maybe people decided they wanted to leave. And that's when we could see bottles being thrown from one side of the street at the Justice Center, and then police responded. At that point, people really started to scramble and trying to get out of the way of the gas that was used by Portland police and other law enforcement activities.
Well, stand by, Art. We're going to take a look at Sky 8, and people are just joining us on our website, so we want to keep this going for a little while. Here you can see a vehicle, police vehicle with police on either side in tactical gear responding downtown. And if you're just joining us, I just want to recap what's going on tonight. This is now the third night of protest. We're half an hour into a citywide curfew that the mayor ordered. There you can see tear gas that was deployed as police try to break up this crowd downtown. We've got two groups of protesters tonight. A very large crowd gathered in Laurelhurst. Pat Doris was estimating about 2,500 people marching then from Laurelhurst Park through Southeast up Burnside. Last we heard they're around 40th, but they're marching westward. Then we have this group that was down near the Justice Center that Art was talking about. Largely it's been peaceful, especially the group that Pat's been covering over by Southeast, and we'll check in with Pat throughout the evening. This group here by the Justice Center, that's the one that was declared an unlawful assembly. We saw sound trucks declaring using loudspeakers, telling people they had to leave, they had to disperse, or they would be forced to leave the area. We did see a lot of people trying to run from the area. We saw tear gas around, and as Art was saying, bottles were thrown. The police say they were glass bottles that were being thrown, and that's when they declared this unlawful assembly. You know, when I was coming into work this afternoon, about around 4 o'clock, I had to drive through downtown to get to KGW, and you could see on your way through downtown, and I wasn't even near the area of the Justice Center, countless buildings, businesses that have had their windows boarded up.
And almost like me being there spurred them to do it more.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the people did start throwing stuff at the police first.
Like, sit here and do your chant. Hold up your signs, but don't throw shit. And honestly, we had to have a citywide curfew to eat.
Justice for George. Remember his name, George Floyd.
Put up a sticker on every building.
Yes, the McDonald's is open. This is my friend Carly. Do you want to say what's up to the people right now?
You guys don't want to know me.
You don't want to know Carly.
I'm the devil's advocate.
Regroup!
This is my city. I grew up here.
Regroup!
Yeah, me too, dude.
We're stronger in numbers!
There's 2 Portland natives out here.
Regroup! Come on, guys! We're stronger in numbers! Come on!
Okay, multiple police choppers overhead.
They just fucking gassed the car with a 6.
Multiple police choppers overhead. I'm trying to see if those are news choppers.
Yeah, group coming that way. We're regrouping this way. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck it.
We don't fight down. We are all very respectful. And we will have our moment of silence, and now we will go home.
Okay, here's a chopper right here.
Sorry.
What do you think? News chopper?
We're trying to find groups of people. They tear gassed the crowd in front of the Justice Center while we were all on our knees.
Dude, I got
I came down because I'm in a bad mood.
the thing exploded right literally in front of my face.
Can I just hold hands? I just wanted one of the cops' hands on me.
Yes. We're trying to go home. Maybe said it. They're trying to go home. They got some food. Fucking retarded. Yeah, we gotta remember there's public citizens down here who are trying to go about their day. We can't just start gassing people.
Just make things worse.
I was in a bad mood, so I came down to be in a good mood. I just put myself in the center.
Let's regroup!
Okay, how far is your house? Okay.
Anyone in Portland, come to Pioneer
Alright, we're gonna
Square.
jack up here.
We're regrouping. Regroup. Regroup.
Okay, people, make sure to follow me in case I'm going to be out here all day. So make sure to follow me if the stream gets disconnected. We're probably going to take a breather
Let's
here
go.
in a little bit.
Regroup.
Take a little down. And we'll be back to it to document what's happening.
Regroup.
Against traffic and they
As far
can't
as I know,
follow
there's
us.
no media here. So we are the media.
Woo.
Don't run! Yeah! Walk!
Okay, we're walking into the fucking street right now.
Let's walk in the street. Fuck.
See him on the ground.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
Don't shoot. Don't
Make sure
shoot.
to follow, guys. Make
Don't
sure to follow.
shoot.
If this stream
Don't
gets
shoot.
disconnected, we'll be back. I'll be
Don't
here
shoot.
probably
Don't shoot.
tonight.
The citywide curfew.
The people need to know what's
Okay.
going on out here.
All right, well, we're going to continue on here live here on our website as we also try to endeavor
Hey,
to
stay together! Let's go together!
Lots of random people. It seems that the main protest definitely got dispersed when all of the shit went down.
But
Yo,
the
let's
chief
walk in
said
the fucking street.
every officer is out covering this, trying to handle
Stop
this.
traffic. Prove a fucking point. In St. Louis, they stopped the whole fucking highway.
That way. Come on.
Walk across the fucking street. Fuck these cars. Stop traffic. Prove a point.
From what we've been told so far, this is a peaceful gathering. Police are encouraging them to continue marching. Liaisons there.
Just act natural.
Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
Friday night,
Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
Everyone got
I can't breathe. 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 I can't breathe.
People marching that way.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
This is it?
I can't breathe.
Okay, guys, follow me. We're going to tune out.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
And we'll be back out here on the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to follow.
Thick clouds of tear gas.
We're walking down Southwest Broadway. We got the whole street blocked off. They got us down to about 100 people by tear gassing us in front of the Justice Center. We will not let them win.
I took a couple of notes of some of the things that some of our city leaders have said. Joanne Hardis said to be crystal clear. What happened Friday night was not about standing up for Black people's rights. It was not about acknowledging the death and harm that has taken place. And then Portland Fire Chief Sarah
We
Moon,
found more people. We're going to meet up with them.
that the anger and violence being witnessed is not only about the killing of George Floyd and Minneapolis, but also about a system that allows people of color to feel fear every day. She called what we're witnessing a moment of reckoning. We're going forward together to create an actual community where respect and dignity are
against traffic.
here you see this group. This is Southeast Portland again. If you're just tuning in, you're looking at Burnside. Where a large crowd is taking over the street there, moving down Burnside, towards downtown. We don't know their final destination. They started earlier at Morrison's Park.
I can't
Westward
breathe.
since then. Let's get back in with Art Edwards. Art, are you still with us? Art's not there right now, but I did want to tell you, as you watch some of our shots, some of our reporting from Southeast and also downtown, we want to let you know that we have taken the position that we want our
I'm in the front because I'm using my privilege to bump those who are not so lucky.
Not to get too close to what's happening.
No
For a number of
justice!
reasons. We're also mindful
No justice!
that No justice! No justice! So we're trying to keep our crew safe. So you will notice that we keep our distance during these demonstrations for that reason. So do we have Art with us? So Art, give us the latest from there.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, what we're seeing is a lot of police coming through here, although there are only about a half a dozen protesters who are left up against the fence right there. But these officers will probably be going to another location. What they've been doing is coming down here and then moving west primarily is what they've been doing up until now. So we'll see where they're going to go. What they've been doing is going to wherever there are pockets of protesters that they want to disperse.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
As you can see, it's quite the show of force. They make their move. They go to where there are people who are in a crowd gathering. If they want to disperse them, in fact, just a few minutes ago, we were able to hear what sounded like a flashbang in other parts of downtown. But we can still hear it over here. You hear it all over. You hear them
back down the one way.
They're going to be moving around. It looks like trying to get people to move around. They want to stay downtown. They've declared it an unlawful gathering. Not something
Our streets! Our streets!
Madison, where you're looking around, you can see the police officers here. They have been staging around, block all around the justice center.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! We keep going the opposite way down one ways. We will not let them follow us. We will not let them pass. We will not let them break us. They tear gassed us away from the Justice Center, but we will not give in.
Justice Center. What the police say in the street, they say that they were glass bottles that were thrown. We could clearly see them from where we were, about a block and a half away. We could clearly see that someone was throwing bottles. And then we know at that point that Portland police responded with gas. As I said, people just started to scatter at that point, trying to get away from the gas because it is really uncomfortable if you get too close and you get a face full of that stuff. Laura?
We're going to let you know that police have said that they have dispersed the crowd that was there at the Justice Center. They declared that an unlawful assembly, but to put it in perspective, they also did want to thank the people who are remaining that are peaceful and acknowledge that the crowd on Burnside is remaining peaceful. They are marching, going down Burnside westward, and it's a very large crowd, and they have stayed peaceful. And the police acknowledge that, and they're grateful for that. We hope it stays that way. There really is so much pain in the community from a lot of different angles. And we've heard from the Black community that the pain is so deep. It goes back hundreds of years about how they've been treated by police. But also, you think about this pandemic and COVID-19. It has disproportionately affected the Black community with the frontline workers, and the Black community has been infected at a far larger rate than the rest of the population, infected with coronavirus. So there was that during the pandemic, and then the George Floyd killing on top of that just brought up a lot of anger and hurt and pain. And these people on Burnside are walking as allies, walking down Burnside peacefully for now. We do hope it stays that way. We're going to be continuing to monitor this as we have these two groups, one downtown near the Justice Center that police are now saying have been dispersed. And they've declared that area an unlawful assembly, trying to keep people away from that area. But as we watch these marchers on Burnside, this is a peaceful demonstration. We're going to take a look now. As you can see here, police, and this was earlier this afternoon, a viewer sent this in to us. And it's really powerful and emotional to look at this as police take a knee along with protesters in support of what they're trying to say, those who are protesting peacefully, and shaking hands there, as you see. It's really powerful to see, and I know police are really tonight trying to make sure that it stays peaceful. Okay, we have Sky 8 now, live over Burnside, and you can see that this crowd stretches for many, many blocks. It started earlier today at Laurelhurst Park, and then the crowd started moving westward down Burnside. And a second crowd there at the Justice Center, in that area where we did see some problems around 8 o'clock with some glass bottles being thrown at police. And then tear gas was deployed trying to disperse people, loudspeakers telling everyone that they had to leave. It was now an unlawful assembly. And from Art's reporting, it sounds like that has been fairly successful down there as far as dispersing the crowd. Although he did say they may have moved to another area. We aren't sure about that. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that, as are police. There are a lot of police downtown in tactical gear trying to see if any of these groups have splintered off. We're going to keep watching this. We want to let you watch this crowd as it moves down Burnside. Of course, this is our third night of protests. I was here Friday night when it all began, and it did start off peacefully that day as well. It was started off in the morning, just late morning, about 11:30, out at Peninsula Park, and it was a peaceful protest with vigils, and then later in the evening, the marches started, and it was probably a little after 9 that we first started getting our reports downtown that some splinter groups had broken off and started causing some damage, breaking windows, smashing glass, businesses breaking into businesses, setting some fires and dumpsters inside some. One had a firework was thrown into Chase Bank, started a fire there, and then we of course saw the fire lit inside the Justice Center. And it, as our reporters described on Friday night, it was chaotic that night. This is, if you're trying to place where this is, and you might be able to tell by that jog off of Burnside, that is Burnside and Northeast Sandy that you're looking at here, where the crowd is, if you're trying to track where they're going. We haven't been told exactly where they will, if they have a destination, but they are marching down Burnside, right about Sandy right now. Continue to watch this as thousands. I think Pat thinks it's about 2,500 people. We don't, of course, know exactly how many, but that's his estimate. It was about midnight on Friday that police declared the situation. Friday night, a riot, and of course, we're all hoping that this remains peaceful from what you're seeing there. We didn't see Friday night officers, for the most part, intervening to stop people from breaking into buildings and looting, but we did hear about 13 arrests happened Friday. From what I've read, one officer was hurt by something being thrown at him, possibly a rock. Another officer reportedly injured by an incendiary device. I don't know what their conditions are. And also there was an unrelated shooting and then another shooting that might have been related to the riots on Friday. Then Saturday was not nearly as destructive as Friday night, but there were a lot of arrests. I think I read about 48 arrests on Saturday. So we've had upwards of 70 arrests throughout the last couple of nights. This is a statement from Reverend E.D. Mundane, the president of the local NAACP. And he said this after the riots on Friday night. Destructive acts that hamper the progress of our cause can only be committed by those who do not truly care about preventing further George Floyd's or are too ignorant to know better. To our non-black allies, do not commit violence in our name. And so far tonight, Sunday night, it seems to have remained largely peaceful with two protest groups. One downtown. They were near the Justice Center. That crowd has largely been dispersed, according to Art Edwards, who's reporting down there. And then this one we're watching to see exactly where they're going. It started at Laurelhurst Park with hundreds of people marching down Burnside and now past Sandy in Northeast. And they're continuing to march westward. There are some police liaisons that are along with them, trying to keep this peaceful, and so far they acknowledge that they have, and they are tell them that they're grateful that this has been a peaceful crowd. We'll continue to watch this live from Sky 8 so you can see what's happening tonight on this third night
downtown today.
And they said they can't find another example in the last several decades of a citywide emergency and a curfew. I know from the 20 years I've been reporting here, I don't remember a citywide curfew. So those of you who've lived here all your lives, I don't know if you remember another curfew, but this seems to be unprecedented in our lifetimes. And this is the second night of the curfew. It went into effect at 8 o'clock tonight and will continue on until 6 in the morning. Only those who have to travel for work or emergencies, of course, people who don't have homes can be out on the streets tonight. They said they're not really interested in citing people who are out and about that aren't in crowds, but that people could be subject to a $500 fine. But they're really encouraging people not to be out on the streets so that they can try to keep this under control. All the off-ramps from I-5 and I-405 into downtown have been closed, trying to prevent people from coming downtown.
One-way streets.
Looks like maybe people waving it.
Taryn, the joy of movement.
You try to stay ahead of the map.
As you can see, it just does still look peaceful as people continue to march down Burnside. Okay. I'm listening to our producer, Allison, who's telling me that our crews there, we have Pat Doris, who's covering the crowd there on Burnside and Southeast as they continue to move. They're really now moving into Northeast. And also Art Edwards, who's downtown. So they're moving locations right now, trying to follow the action, and we'll be checking in with them in just a little while. But we want to continue to let you watch if you're interested in what's happening on this third night of protests in Portland. And of course, as you know, if you're watching and reading the national news, that we are one of just, I think it's now 100 cities across the country that are protesting following the death of George Floyd. While in police custody in Minneapolis, this was almost a week ago, his death a week ago Monday, so Memorial Day, when a Minneapolis police officer knelt on his neck for several minutes, and then he later died. That officer has been fired and now charged with third-degree murder. 3 other officers also fired. We're waiting to hear charges for those officers, but it has unleashed a lot of anger and hurt and fury, really, across the country. Okay. We do, I just heard that Mayor Ted Wheeler is speaking now on MSNBC. And so he's talking about what we're seeing here, and we're going to be able to listen in to what he's saying in just a moment. But when I talked to Mayor Wheeler on Friday night, about 12:30 in the morning, so it was Saturday morning, he was quite upset about all of this. So let's listen to what Mayor Wheeler is saying on MSNBC.
There's been a little bit of violence towards the police officers, throwing water bottles and the likes, but so far things seem to be pretty good.
So what is the tactic in order to keep things under control? What we've seen in cities across the country in just the past hour is that a lot of the protests, a lot of the tensions, a lot of the protesters have dissipated. And part of that is, I guess, the curfews. And another part is the police maybe having a bigger strategy, the National Guard coming in. What do you do in order to calm things down, or does it just run its course?
Well, every demonstration is different. But first of all, you start with clear expectations. We obviously support people's First Amendment rights to assembly and free speech. We do not tolerate violence or vandalism. We, of course, established a curfew like dozens of other cities around the country. We've, of course, limited public transportation. And tonight we took an unusual step in closing off on-ramps into the city of Portland because we heard anecdotally that some of the demonstrators were coming from outside of our city. So who were very, very frustrated that all of the discussion around vandalism, around violence, chaos, looting is overshadowing the larger message around justice and the death of George Floyd. And what I'm hearing in particular from Black Portlanders is they don't want us to lose the context, the larger context around the fight for justice for Black people in America.
And looking at these images from Portland from Saturday, what we're seeing are young people, lots of white boys with skateboards breaking open windows. What is the message that these protesters are sending by damaging buildings? Is it a message that, I guess, would they be heard? Would this moment in our history be heard as loudly as it is being heard?
Someone said the other group just passed 24 in Burnside. They just come down that beat.
Without all this drama.
I have no idea where the fuck that
You know,
is.
that's a very provocative question, and I've had a lot of discussions with people in the community about that. Of course, there is a long and strong history of demonstration here in Portland as well as all around the country. That's a very American value, and there's no question that if you look back into our own past, there have been times when provocation, even some aspects of violence, have actually shed light on important civil rights issues. But what's happening here is we actually have black leaders in our community saying, hey, if you're a young white person and you're committing acts of vandalism, don't do it in my name, because that's not honoring the legacy of George Floyd. That's not what the black community represents, and frankly, that's not a very Portland value either. So we do not support and we do not condone either violence or vandalism in the name of any political ends.
Someone just commented and said the other group just passed.
And open up social media, and you'll see that happening in small interactions all over the country. People going up to other people, and saying, "Don't do this in my name." Mr. Mayor, thank you for joining me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck in Portland tonight. I do appreciate it.
You just heard Mayor Wheeler, Ted Wheeler, talking about what's happening in Portland on MSNBC. She asked him, you might have heard, how do you keep things calm and peaceful? And he talked about having clear expectations that, and they did put up this curfew at 8 o'clock, saying people are not supposed to be out on the streets. He said that they don't tolerate vandalism and violence. And so what the city did was limit public transportation. Also took the very unusual step of closing all the off-ramps off I-5 and I-405 into downtown. And he told the reporter there that they had some anecdotal information that people were joining this protest and demonstration from out of the city. So that was one of their strategies, was to close off the off-ramps so people who were planning perhaps more destruction, that they couldn't come into downtown. It looks like we're now seeing this crowd on Burnside preparing to cross the Burnside Bridge, moving into downtown. We do have our Pat Doris, who's been following this group started at Laurelhurst Park and moved down Burnside. Let's check in and find out what Pat can tell us about this. Pat?
Right, well, we're at the corner of Northeast Burnside and MLK. As you can see, thousands and thousands of people marching west toward downtown. They've been thick like this going by for 3 or 4 minutes now. Different parts of the group chanting different things. But yes, it is quite an impressive and large group. So I'm not sure we want to keep our live camera up too much longer here, Laurel, but we did want to show you that the bridge is not being blocked. They are being allowed into downtown, and we'll see what happens on that side.
We'll try to get to a safe distance away so we can talk to you and find out more. Thank you, Pat. It does look like a big crowd. I mean, maybe more than what he originally estimated of 2,500 people, but here you can see that they're chanting, carrying signs. Looks like most people have face masks on, but they are staying peaceful. And I don't know if Pat knows. Maybe we can check later.
St. Louis, I told you, I just moved here.
They're destined to go. But you did hear the mayor on MSNBC talk about the message. Would people be hearing the message about police brutality and the pain that Black Americans are feeling without the destruction that we've seen and the disturbances? Would people be listening? And he said, called it a very provocative question, that in history, the Portland protests,
go in that direction.
Things do bring change and bring things to light, but he did reiterate something that we heard from the president of the NAACP following Friday night's demonstrations and the destruction that we saw, that this isn't the way to do that. That was Reverend E.D. Mondane, who said that destructive acts that hamper the progress of our cause can only be committed by those who do not care about preventing
further
George Floyd or are too ignorant to know better. He said to our non-black allies, do not commit violence in our name. I think we still have Pat Doris. Just want to get some more information from you. Pat, do you know where these demonstrators are planning to go?
No, but I'm concerned that they're headed towards the Justice Center. We'll see. There seems to be a remarkable amount of coordination, and I just say that because we started at Laurelhurst Park, and it started with a few hundred, and then it just grew and grew and grew. And it's no small thing to organize this many people from a variety of, groups and parts of the city to all converge at Laurelhurst Park and these other places, and then to be coming together. And so I'm fascinated to find out what's really behind all of it. And I will say, honestly, tonight, I don't know. But there certainly is a great deal of passion. These folks have been marching for a couple miles now and don't seem intent on stopping anytime soon. So if this group heads to the Justice Center, I think that's going to be a very powerful demonstration, and we'll see what happens there.
Of course, that's the scene of the other group that was there earlier where police declared this unlawful assembly, where glass bottles have been thrown. They had to deploy tear gas. At last word from Art, they had dispersed that group, but now, Pat, you think this group possibly might be going back into that area?
So you don't. But I don't know that. I only mention it because that is sort of a classic place in all protests that I've covered anywhere that people go is to the Justice Center or City Hall. Places like that downtown. It has great symbolism and can spark quite a bit of anger amongst folks that are frustrated for one reason or another. So it wouldn't surprise me if that is the destination. And hopefully we don't see any more destruction in downtown. Businesses have been hard hit enough, I think.
They have. You saw Florida police talking about liaisons that they had here with the marchers. Have you seen any police presence there, Pat?
No, not with this group. I haven't seen. We were here when the very front of the group came through. There were people on bicycles, but they were.
No, they're probably going around.
Demonstration. It didn't look like there were any police there at all. So, no, not seen any police involved here. They had bicyclists that were blocking the street, and. Yeah, they're just basically such a large group that they're proceeding down a little bit farther to the east. We did see police blocking some side streets trying to control traffic. But as far as guiding and talking to organizers, which sometimes does happen, I've not seen that.
For people maybe outside of the area where you are, it looks like they're crossing the Burnside Bridge into downtown.
Oh, shit.
That's correct. They're going from the east side, crossing the Willamette River into downtown Portland.
And so far from what you've seen, you've been following them for a while now, it's been peaceful.
That's correct. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of chanting, a lot of clapping and that sort of thing, but we've not seen any destruction at all. And the bicycle brigade out in front has done a reasonably good job of alerting motorists, letting people know that there's a big crowd coming through, trying to get everybody stopped. And talking about, here's what's going to go on, and we'd recommend you turn around or take a right.
I'm fucking dead.
There's been some education.
This nigga crazy.
There is that. They're also not all that excited about the media here. There's a man making an announcement right now about the news channels. So,
I did want to ask you about that.
You should go away.
We're blocking the whole fucking Burnside Bridge.
What our position is about trying to keep a safe distance away.
Here we come, a big group from Burnside. We're holding it down. They can't fucking open it. They can't close us off. We're not going to fucking go.
People are not really welcoming the media being there. We have heard about journalists being hassled across the country in some areas during this protest, and we are taking a position to keep our crews as safe as we can, of course, and keeping them at a distance. We don't want to become part of the story. We want to cover it as best we can. We do not get involved, and we don't want to get in the way of police as well. So we will be, you'll notice that kind of break away from our reporters every once in a while. They try to take a position and cover this, but I'll also do it from a safe distance. It didn't look like from Pat's shot that there are also a number of cars traveling in that area along with the demonstrators. But so far, everything's peaceful. Looking at the Burnside Bridge as this crowd makes its way across.
Thank you so much.
And Art Edwards is on the other side of the bridge, where Pat's not sure where they're going. We don't know where they're going, but it could be in the area of the Justice Center, which is where we had the unlawful assembly earlier. We've declared it that way. Art Edwards
demonstrating a peaceful protest.
You're looking now live.
Anybody who's tuning in now, this is Portland, Oregon. Peaceful protest.
Right, yes. You know what? I think, well, the question is going to be, will they be allowed to get all the way across Burnside? Because state troopers are out here helping. They were out here last night as well. They're the ones who are on the back of on the sides of those vehicles. You see them up on the bridge. We can see people beyond them who are walking westbound over the bridge. Well, like I said, what's happening is that the state troopers at one point here at Second all jumped off, put a line across Second, and jumped back on, moved onto the bridge. So the question is going to be, how are they going to handle that? Are they going to allow people to come across? Are they just going to block cross traffic? Or are they going to make a stand and say, well, you're not going to be able to get across? In fact, right now, it looks like all those state troopers who are on those vehicles are now coming back down off the bridge. They're driving westbound on Burnside. And we can see the people, the markers beyond them. So it does appear that they are going to let them, it looks like right now, they're allowing them to continue to walk along the bridge. There's some cars that are trying to go eastbound, and they're going to be stuck for a while because there are markers that are coming straight towards them, and they don't have a way to get out of the way. So they're going to be stuck right there at that point. And we'll see what happens as those markers continue to come this way. So, Pat's thought that maybe they'd be going to the Justice Center sounds like it probably could be a pretty good thought as to what they're going to do, because there have been so many protests over there at the Justice Center. This would be a way they could do it. They could come across the Burnside Bridge, they could cut over on 3rd, and make their way. It's about, we walk down here from there, from Madison and 3rd, from that area. We walk down here. It's probably about a 10-block walk. And you can make that fairly easily. So there is a good possibility that that's what will happen, that police will allow them to go ahead and continue to walk and make their way over there. And we'll see what they're going to be doing. We see more of the Portland police going across the street. They're going north on 2nd right now, and maybe trying to figure out a position that they need to be in. We're seeing now the cars that were trying to go eastbound on the Burnside Bridge are now turning around so that they can get off the bridge before all the marchers reach them. I think, as you've been saying, we try and stay back as much as we possibly can, so I think that in the next couple of minutes, as they continue to get closer, we're going to push back probably.
We were just told that they're waiting for us. They're going to start using gas on us.
And let them go
masked up. If you're in the protest and you're watching,
we'll probably pull back and move over and move out of the way a little bit. The chopper might still be able to see them, and we'll certainly be able to see them from up above. I think I can hear the chopper up above me right now.
And we have a really good shot right now, Art, from our Wells Fargo Skycam that you can see. So it's on the right there. That's our Wells Fargo Skycam. You can see just massive amounts of people crossing the Burnside from the east side to the west side. And there were police officers that were on the end of the west part of the Burnside Bridge, and it looked like they might not let them through, but now they have moved away, and it looks like they're going to let this group pass. There are cars that were trying to cross the bridge from the west to the east, but they're not going to be able to do that, obviously, so those cars are trying to turn around. It would be quite a traffic mess if you didn't want to be downtown right now amidst all this. But so far, this crowd
bridge is clear.
They're still walking, chanting, demonstrating. Art, did you want to jump back in?
Well, I wanted to let you know that we're going to move back out of the way as people come across the bridge. As we said, we are not getting in the middle of all of this, so we're going to move back. We're actually going west on Burnside, and we're going to go to at least, I'd say 3rd or 4th, and we're going to go back down. We'll probably go south on 3rd for a little bit and see if that's where they turn and get a sense of what they're going to do. We want to make sure that we're not right in the middle of it all, and as they make their way through here. The police have all pulled back. So they are not here. They are letting them walk down the street. That's what's happened. This massive crowd moving west on Burnside.
Can you hear what the police? Can you tell what the police are saying as you move?
You hear what they're saying? They're saying, please express your first amendment, but please do not destroy your city. The cops are saying that.
Do not destroy your city.
Yeah, so they're saying, right, do not destroy your city. They're saying the actions of this group will basically determine how this goes. Do not destroy your city. So it appears as if Portland police are willing to let them go and do this. They want to protect your First Amendment rights. The actions of this group will set the tone for this evening.
And that is, what Mayor Wheeler was saying, if you were listening earlier when he was on MSNBC, saying they set clear expectations that they do want to respect First Amendment rights, the right to assembly, but also they will not tolerate violence and vandalism, not what we saw Friday night. It doesn't sound like they're going to tolerate that. And they've been commending this group for staying peaceful, and that they're setting the tone right now. If they stay peaceful, that they want to be able to let them pass.
I think they have realized we are not
And this group is,
we are too
thank you so much. Yes, it does. And this group is now turning south on 3rd. If they continue down 3rd, 10 blocks or so, that leads them right to the Justice Center. The announcement said they want to protect their First Amendment rights. What this group does will set the tone for the evening, which we would take to mean that
Demonstrating a
they're
peaceful
going to allow them
protest.
to do this as long
Anybody
as
who's tuning in now, this is Portland, Oregon.
as long as there is no violence, as long as they continue to do this, they're chanting, they're walking, they're not causing any kind of issues at all. Portland police will allow them to do this as long as everything stays the way it is right now.
Certainly no one wants a confrontation between these protesters and police, and hope that it stays peaceful and calm like it is right now. Friday night, from some of our reporters, it was splinter groups that, split off from the peaceful protesters who caused the damage. So we hope that we don't see that tonight.
That's Voodoo Donuts right there, guys. If anyone needs a picture, this is the picture.
Stay tight. Stay together. 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 Stay tight. All street. 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 One of our brothers are caught. Be killed. That's an injustice.
They said if we continue this way, we will set the tone for the evening. That is not what they said up front.
They started with us kneeling and them tear gassing us and shooting rubber bullets. But now that we are thousands strong, they have left and they have asked us not to destroy the city. This is what we needed. We want justice, not destruction. George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Who is that?
George Floyd!
Little barricade supposed to do.
George Floyd! George Floyd!
It is a massive.
George Floyd! George Floyd! Don't shoot! Rest in peace, Ryan Brown! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
About 12.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
This crowd is hundreds and hundreds strong. This is Portland, the march coming.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
There it goes.
I am from the Midwest, and I remember my ground. I remember that incident. I remember that protest. Another one got down. Off street! Off street! Off street! Yeah, that is something on fire. Off street! 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 Off street!
Showing as much support as they possibly can. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably go west a block, east a block from here, and walk on and walk parallel to us.
Individually, we fall. Together, we are strong. Do not let your brothers and sisters be murdered. We are human. All our brothers and sisters of color matter. Our streets! 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 Alright guys, Sean's live streaming. We've gotten this back to a peaceful protest. We've gotten police officers back off as long as we do not start breaking things, which we do not intend to. We want peaceful protest.
Hi, Jeremy.
Going back in. You know this is important to me because I'm running up and down the stairs. It was the portable charge. makes it worse. It's like it's against what's going on here. All right. You say so.
Yeah, we got goggles, milk, water, all that. I bought all that.
What?
A bunch of that before I got here.
No,
We got
I'm
rags
saying the
too.
spray painting is counterproductive.
Wipe their eyes.
What's going on here?
The rags in my bag still.
It's the message, man. What message is it sending? It's not peaceful. That's not peaceful. That's aggressive.
Which bridge is this? Thank you. Going over the Burnside Bridge right now, guys.
Started at 8 o'clock, expires at 6 a.m. These protests have gone late into the night, both on Friday and Saturday. Friday was a much different story than last night. We saw some clashes last night.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Scattered throughout the city. Things weren't nearly as nice as they were.
Hey, Mitch, if you're watching, I lost Isaiah. He may be back there waiting for me to come back or something. I gave him our phone numbers.
Yeah.
Several prominent Black community leaders in our area, and they were very passionate in their words. I wanted to read a quote from Kaya Adams, who was a minor in Trust, and she said today, the truth is George Floyd's murder and its response on a global scale is an expression of love, the likes of which we have never seen. And we talk about these peaceful demonstrations, and we talk about the feelings of going to number 2 now with this massive gathering as
Wow. Huh? Burnside Bridge.
We are down walking towards we have left the Burnside Bridge area, and that's, we have four parents make sure you guys stay for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are following.
Be fairly peaceful with this large group that came across the bridge. As they get toward the Justice Center, is the mood changing at all?
It's really difficult to tell. I mean, the chants have been relatively the same from what they were as they crossed the bridge. Like, and so I think at this point, police are expecting things to ramp up. But certainly there's no indication from what I've seen that this is anything other than a peaceful protest. That's all I've seen from Laurelhurst Park, crossing the bridge to this point. It has been peaceful. I haven't seen vandalism. Really the only violation happening right now, obviously, is the curfew being violated. But everything else has been by the book in terms of this protest at this point in time, from what I've seen.
So Dan, we're monitoring Portland Police Twitter, and they just tweeted again that their sound truck is advising the crowd that police want to protect marchers' First Amendment rights. The actions of this group will set the tone. They just tweeted that like 3 minutes ago. So have you heard the truck down there saying anything?
No, so I think the police are towards the Justice Center, again, where we're heading right now. So I haven't heard the trucks. I haven't heard any communication over megaphone at this point.
Okay.
It's all headed towards the Justice Center.
All right, Dan McCarthy, thank you so much. I know you'll keep marching toward that area to keep us updated on what's happening. We all want to check in once again with K2's Allison Mechanic. She's also in the downtown area. Not exactly sure where you are right now, Allison, but tell us what you're seeing.
Right now, we are
Well, right now we're on 3rd Avenue. If you take a look here, we have seen this long line of people continue to parade down this area towards the Justice Center. This group has been walking past us for minutes, and it's not showing any sign of letting up. Everyone has been peaceful. We have not seen any kind of violence with this group just yet. We also haven't seen the police come near them. We have seen police circling through the Portland area and telling people to go home, but when it comes to this group and where we are on 3rd Avenue and Southwest Taylor, we have not seen police yet, but we're seeing a lot of people holding different signs, megaphones. We're hearing chants of just people saying, "I can't breathe," "No justice, no peace." We also are hearing some kind of profanity, which is definitely still coming along with this area with these protests that we've been hearing all day long. But again, this group has really just been coming and coming, and we don't see any sign of letting up. If we get a little bit closer, you can actually see the line just continue to come, and they are heading towards the Justice Center, so we're going to head that way as well to see if that's where they are. There was nobody out there, so this group is heading back that way.
Everybody screen record this. Everybody screen record this. Adrian, thank you for the donation. Everybody screen record this. I have another one, hold on. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate you for screen recording. Just to let you guys know, we have so many comments coming in. I don't get to see everybody's comments, so if I don't reply to some of you guys, it's probably because I didn't see it. But I'm trying to show appreciation to every single person who's watching right now. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, everybody who's tuning in. Thank you, everybody who has shared, everybody who has donated to the cause. Thank you all so much. Demonstrating a peaceful protest. If it stays peaceful, we won. I agree.
Okay, Mitch, I see him. Check in. You alright? Need water? Feeling good? Alright. I'm gonna meander around. If we get separated again, let's meet right here. Okay? So third and what? Third and I don't know. I think that's Madison. Third and Madison.
Everybody who's watching, share this for us.
Alright, third and Madison.
Let me start reading these comments.
Okay.
The Proud Boys joined the group. That means they're marching with us. If they start inciting violence, then we can pinpoint them out. Thank you, Trinity, for screen recording. I guess they're letting us have a peaceful protest, Nicole. I keep skipping over my words, I swear. I'm just nervous. I've never had, you know, this many fucking people watching my live before. Besides yesterday. 1.5 right now. Okay. I don't like being over this bridge.
Thank you.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't...
You want from me, girl? I rock out, you rock my world. She said this her favorite song. She play this shit all night long. Yeah, I'm on this street, yeah. Jumping with 100 round, yeah. Motherfucker, yeah. We don't give a shit, yeah. I saw her. I know. I know.
From the Justice Center, 3rd and Main.
Jeez, I feel like I'm a fall. Fuck. Being over the water has me spooked. I do not like this shit.
That's the Justice Center, 3rd and Main.
Yeah, my mom just pops up out the blue.
I will comment that I did hear Blast play.
You got a lighter? Thank you. That was my my mom was playing my song. My unreleased song.
Take a knee!
History in the making.
This is what they're going to teach the kids in school in the future. Huh?
Everybody, if you watch this, share this. This is a part of history happening right now. We need as many eyes on this. We need to cover as many eyes as possible with this. Because the more people that are watching it, it influences more people to start coming. There's 4 times as many people as there was last night.
Stands there with your fucking riot gear on.
Here we are, for the Oregon.
That's cute.
Look what we doing. This is what we doing for our city.
Quit your job! Quit your job!
Yep.
Yo, your mom hit your hand in
Thank you.
some more pumped up. Hey, how old are you, bro? Oh, hell yeah. I got my fist. Fucking Russia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you, G.
I love Tennessee. I love anything. But hey.
Guys, like I said earlier, we are not here to practice social distancing. We are here to practice our protest right now. We're not worried about the social distancing rule right now or the curfew. What? Huh? I see them. I see Quentin with us right now. Which sign are you talking about? The Portland, Oregon sign? I showed part of it for a second. We are downtown Oregon right now. Downtown Portland. Everybody watching, make sure you click the button on the bottom to follow me. If this gets disconnected, what? No. If this gets disconnected, I will go live again. Make sure you guys are following me so you can get a notification to let you know that I go live again. Notifications on.
Fuck that. Hey, no, I heard the front line event. There's people pulling stuff.
Has anybody heard any numbers?
Yo, they're trying to block the bridge. Fuck that. Hey, if they use force, we have. They use force, we can't. But if they do, no, yeah.
Y'all watch and share this. We need as many viewers as we can. Because the more viewers we have, the better influence we have to get people down here. If you are from Portland and you want to come down here and you're hesitating, it's still worth it. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time to fight. Come down here. Come protest with us if you're from Portland. Okay, thank you. If this live goes off, I will go live immediately right after it. If this live ends, I'm going live again. Just letting y'all know. I'm sorry for repeating myself, but sometimes people can't hear me over the chanting. And sometimes new viewers come in. Is that working?
There's no way you have. We're not turning around. Everybody's turning right here on the street. There's no way we're past it. Where Dante? Stand in front of Dante. Like right in front of the door. Okay, bye. Okay, I'll find you.
Oh my God, there's so many of us down here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Portland is standing up. I appreciate everybody who came here tonight and everybody who's watching. Thank you so much. Anybody who's new who's watching, if it gets disconnected or if it freezes for a little bit, just wait 15 seconds, 15 to 30 seconds, and it'll kick right back in if it freezes.
Y'all with us or y'all against us? Y'all with us or against us?
And if this live ends, I'm going live immediately after. So make sure you guys follow me or just go back to my page if this live ends.
They won't. They won't. They won't. Take it fucking me. Show us. Show us.
Emily, this is our Just It's Thunder. Yes, we are right outside of downtown.
All right. If y'all watch and share this. We need as many people watching as we can, because the more people we have watching, the better influence we have. We still have people pulling up. There's still time. If you are in Portland, there's still time to pull up. My bro just pulled up right now. There's still time.
And in case you guys can't see at home, there's approximately 30 riot cops right here, all the way back there. They are strapped, armed, and they are laughing at us. They're actually chuckling and laughing at us. We are asking them to stand with us in solidarity, to take a knee, and they are laughing at us. This is your Portland Police Department laughing at us.
That's where we're going, I think.
Wake up. Do not get to sit quietly behind a computer screen, behind a phone screen, and tell me that riots don't work, that protests don't work. Your white silence is violence. You do not get to be allowed to be comfortable and say complicit. You're either with us or against us. Are you going to be a white supremacist? Are you going to be fucking fighting?
Hey, thank you guys for the donations. That's going to be put to good use to help support this, movement. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Madison. Support from Manchester. Thank you guys so much. If y'all watch and share this. If you've already shared it, share it one more time for us.
Right, guys, the peaceful protest. Get the fuck down.
We're not worried about the Proud Girls right now.
I think you're right. As soon as I
They can join us and march with us.
He's not going to hear me tell him how to turn the sound on. But to answer the question about police, I don't really see any like around the edges. Like down that way, it's just some cars with lights.
Thank you,
It's not
Ashley.
like a blockade of cars.
Support from New York.
The cops I've actually seen so far
Appreciate
are right
y'all.
inside there. And It's like
I was proud yesterday of how we came through, but today, tonight I'm even more proud. Look at everybody. This is a fucking statement.
History in the making.
History in the making, right here. Right here.
Pedestrians, basically, or people on bicycles, but
Let me get this, let me get that. Hey, I don't care. Russia, bro. This ain't different from Russia.
Let me read these comments real quick for a second. We're not starting violence, Lisa. We good. Aaron Scott. All right, bet. I see your comment. I'll let them know.
So we do see police.
This live might end soon, guys, so make sure you're following me, or you go to my page right after this ends, and we'll start it right back up. I appreciate everybody's support. Vancouver, come meet up with us. We're making history right now.
People were starting to throw glass bottles over the fence at the cops.
Let your Vancouver people know to come here. Link up with us right now.
We do not want
We're
anything
making history
escalated.
right now. Every group, come this way. We are downtown. There's still time. If you're watching from home and you're thinking about coming, go ahead and come. There's still time. This is history in the making. Portland, Oregon. To anybody new that's joining, this is Portland, Oregon. Grab me a water, bro. Grab me a water. Is my bag closed? My bad, y'all. I have to drink the water. Guys, make sure you're following me. This live might end soon. Make sure you're following me. I'm gonna go live right after it ends. I'll go live as soon as it ends. Either follow me or go to my page when this is over. You get full coverage of this. Thank you, Charles.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Matt, I can't exactly understand what you're saying at the end,
Jason, yes, this is the Justice Center. 6,000 of us in front, according to someone earlier.
But in like a more detailed belief language. No, Justin, I don't think so. Not unless somebody else throws a bottle.
We just met up with everybody.
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here.
We made it, guys. We made it.
Let's go.
We made it.
So there's 2 fronts that I've seen so far. Oh, this group is moving. I don't know where we're going. So there's 2 fronts that I've seen so far. This one here, pointing east. And then this one here is pointing down.
No, the Jason last me different group. We are definitely right over the center right now. We're not inside. That was about an hour ago.
Portland, Oregon. Look what we did. Look what we did. I'm so fucking proud of y'all. I'm so proud of y'all. Let's go. We just fucking made history. We just made history.
Okay, see, markers are being directed by markers to the east. It's like a whole nother side of Canada on this other side that I
front of y'all. This is crazy.
Now the protest is heading back into downtown. A lot of people.
Thank you for tuning in, Dana.
Just for her?
Appreciate it.
He's not
Thank you for being here today. If y'all watch and share this, and if this ends,
Okay, I don't know who this chick is who seems to have brought the microphone, but she's kind of being an idiot. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people like her.
go to my page that way. That way. All the way down over there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donations.
Please share this message. Right here from the protesters' mouth, we are speaking to the police.
The crowd is not happy to see them.
This mother lover.
I'm a black man, and the fact that I can't call the police.
I can't believe what Polly's doing tonight. I appreciate everybody for watching. Make sure you guys share this.
Who do we call when
There's a con
like, how do I feel when I get pulled over? I don't fucking know. Bro, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. Who the fuck do we call? So hot.
People are walking. Take a knee! Take a knee! Take a knee!
All y'all want to know is that they're with us. That's it. This is not a violent protest. We only want to know that everybody's with us. And if they're not with us, that's where the violence comes from. That's why they're throwing tear gas and shit like that.
Hey, fucking man.
It's 2020. It's 2020, bro. Why are we hating it over here? I wasn't, bro. I never switched out this one black. What the fuck? That was not my choice. That was not my choice at all, bro. But it's still what the fuck? They go, bro. What training? You go to training. You go, no. You go to training. Fuck. Nobody goes to training.
The police are letting us protest at this point. We'll see what happens.
Take a knee! 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 Take a knee!
You can do that 5 p.m. today.
Take a knee!
Why can't you do it
Take
now?
a knee! Take a knee!
You took pictures at 5 p.m. on your knee. What happened? Where's the knee?
The police should just take a fucking
Was
knee.
it just for the cameras?
So I'm not sure who this chick is.
But I'll continue to ask around and see if we can get a better idea as to what the plan is moving forward, guys.
I met the guy.
Right, Dan McCarthy, thank you so much. Kelly is there. She is also standing by.
We're not supposed to do all that.
It ain't really about
You have someone that you're speaking with, correct?
Get home safe.
We're on Main now, and I just ran into April, and she's down here and has agreed to chat with us about what she's doing here. April, you said you've been here since about 7 o'clock tonight. What's it been like, and why are you here?
It's been really peaceful so far. We just are here to support the police brutality across the whole nation. It's ridiculous, and it's got to stop. And this is the only way I think that people can bring their solutions. We have to do it. It's like the 92 riots and all the other riots.
You know, we talked a lot about the fact that, I've been here for many years. I grew up here. But seeing the amount of people, what did you think about that show up? What were you thinking when they did show up?
Well, we were here, and it was really small. I'm sorry. And we were really here. It was really small, and then everybody kind of got separated from everybody. And then we started to walk back where the other group was coming. And I don't know. I I've never been gassed before. We got gassed.
Now, a problem with that.
No, I'm not laughing. It wasn't fun. I just feel like the American people need to do something. I mean, seriously, it's ridiculous now. You know, I mean, it's I don't know. I have no words because I don't know the solution. I just know that the people need to get out and support everybody.
I'm gonna start walking around.
Have you been out here other nights this week?
No,
Okay, so you've probably seen the coverage, though, I'm sure. What did you think?
Last night. The coverage last night, it was okay. I mean, it didn't seem like this is by far the largest crowd for sure. I mean, this is a lot of people. It just needs to stay peaceful. That's what we're trying to do. We're not trying to incite anything. So.
What have you felt about the group so far? We did hear a few people were throwing maybe like water bottles, something like that.
That was scary. We kind of backed off a little bit because I'm with my son.
What did you see?
Just a few people in the crowd were throwing bottles at the police, and then we all just took off.
What do you think your biggest hope is out of this whole situation and being here and being down?
Just to put the voice out to the people. This is not right. The American people have to fight against the police brutality. I mean, that's why I'm here. I mean,
I'm good.
Thank you for chatting with us, April. I really appreciate it. Stay safe. You did great. Thank you. You know, and as I was walking over here, I did speak with a few others who had shown up tonight. And, you know, their biggest thing is obviously they didn't want to be on camera, and that's okay. They said their biggest thing here, though, is they want to talk to police and how police feel about these deaths of unarmed black men and what they think about these situations and about entire groups of people who feel unsafe on the streets, even here in Portland. They say their biggest question and their biggest reason for being here is to talk to police and get those answers. And as you heard April also just echo, is that seeing the thousands of people out here, they wanted to be safe, they want it to be peaceful, but they want their voices heard. And that is really the big message. And just as you can see, I'll let Rodney go out, there are people still up on scaffolding over across the street from us. There's just large numbers of people in what is normally a relatively busy streetway right here. It's a 3rd and Main, I believe, is where that is at right there. And then just to the right of it is Justice Center. And Justice Center is being protected by police right out front, as well as being boarded. It is boarded up as well from what we've been seeing over this last weekend. But again, you guys kind of mentioned that obviously police were talking about projectiles being thrown. April even mentioned that she and her son saw that, and that's when they kind of took a step back and decided to move, because they say that's not why they're here. And I think a lot of people are kind of feeling that same way. So it's definitely an interesting and different, I think there are a number of different groups and a number of different reasons for being here right now and for being here tonight. But for the most part, where we're standing, a lot of people pretty quietly observing or chanting every once in a while to get their message heard. We're gonna go this way. Rodney, can you just pan that way for me? Apologies, sorry, pretty bright light. So, anyways, lots of different reasons for being here, that sort of thing. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and pass it back for you.
Kelly, thank you so much. You know, Portland police have been tweeting, and you were talking about it being peaceful there, and you interviewed April and how much it means for her to be peaceful. And Portland police just tweeted a few minutes ago they're encouraging everyone to remain peaceful. This is a very large crowd, and we need everyone to be calm and keep this a peaceful assembly. We want to check in with K2's Allison Mechanic right now. I believe that she is on the other side of this, so she's giving us a different perspective. What are you seeing there, Allison?
Well, Catherine, we just want to show you exactly how big this crowd is from our vantage point over this way. These people have completely taken over the Justice Center. Now,
None of them have high IQ. They couldn't even get off the force with a high IQ. This is something you can go look up. They don't have high IQ.
we were out here earlier today. There was a fraction of this number of people in this park. It wasn't filled nearly as much, and now it's much more packed. But I have to say, even though there's more people here now, it is still the same feeling that we had earlier on in the day. A lot of chanting, a lot of people hugging, a lot of people marching together and holding up signs. It's a very big difference than 8 o'clock when that curfew started, and that's when we saw, I think, a little bit of everything, really. We have not seen police, we have not heard from police, but again, right now everything seems relatively calm. while they're
They're now moving down Madison Asphalt. They're moving east.
there's a lot of people out here and there's a lot of applause and things going on. It is still relatively calm and a lot like what we saw
I can't tell because there are so many. But other people have commented on this
earlier today. So while there are still a lot of people, it has calmed down a lot.
Definitely in the thousands.
Crowds are getting angry. There's someone's picking up a trash can. That was really bad. People are pleading with others.
Allison, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And I see the protesters behind you being peaceful and... No! Sorry, we're going to take a live picture now. And I believe this half ago, almost, about an hour and a half ago, where we started to see from Chopper 2 this incredible view of thousands of people marching west on Burnside. And we watched this for about, an hour. It took them to walk from, I think they started at like 47th and Burnside. I think originally some of them were at Lower River Park. And so Dan McCarthy had talked about, just in terms of the mileage, it would take you at least an hour to walk from there to downtown. But just to see the massive amount of people who have been part of this protest and who are wanting their voices heard, just see that image from Chopper 2 of the massive crowd crossing the Burnside Bridge, standing in solidarity with people all over this country, and George Floyd's family, and George Floyd, who lost his life on Memorial Day. We also have several crews on the ground, and we've been sort of rotating to give you different perspectives. Here's another live picture from Chopper 2, and you are seeing, I think that there are police in that shot there. A lot of cars, though, and so we had talked about that earlier, and we've seen a lot of cars as part of this protest. We haven't really seen that before. Mostly seeing people. Oh no, that's right outside the Justice Center. So there is a line of cars wrapped around this whole area, sort of the circumference of this area. That's hyper-focused on the Justice Center there.
And if you aren't completely familiar with the downtown area, if you live in surrounding suburbs, you don't get down there a lot. The Justice Center, it is right next to the U.S. Federal Courthouse. The Justice Center is basically Portland Police Bureau headquarters. That's also where the Multnomah County Jail is located. There are some courtrooms in there as well, where initial arraignments and other certain court appearances are held. That is why you're seeing a lot of focus on the Justice Center. Police departments and police precincts across the country, they have certainly been the focus of demonstrators. So that is why people
in our group over a mile long. You don't know where we're at. We are downtown right now on the intersection of Main and 3rd, right in the center, right in front of the Justice Center. There are people everywhere as far as the eye can see. This is it.
And the crowd told them no. This is the Moxie Hotel. There's more chairs being thrown. They're being thrown at windows.
I have a feeling this thing's going to happen.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Thank you, Michael. I will.
See, as I'm pointing, that's the building, City Hall. Sort of fizzle here, they're just walking.
Yeah, okay, we all know it's meant to be flight. Yeah, we got it.
You want to see that.
Ali means well.
Someone just threw, I think, the Memphis Daily News, which is another newspaper channel. That was ours. Be editorializing here. East that way, police are blocking entree to the river. The group has definitely gotten smaller. It is definitely a fraction of the size it was earlier tonight. It's still well more than 100 people. It's not even the 400 it was an hour ago. The group has definitely gotten smaller. It is definitely a fraction of the size it was earlier tonight. It's still well more than 100 people, but it's not even 400 it was an hour ago. City Hall
All right, you guys.
right now. You see a very heavy
I'm going to turn off my live for a little bit, save some of my phone's battery. I will turn it back on when if anything happens. Right now, me and Shane are obviously safe right here in the middle of the park. There's plenty of people around. We have supplies, we have medicine, we have weed, we have food, we have water, we have milk, magnesium, baking soda, we have anything for tear gas. So if you see us down here on Main and 3rd and Southwest. Find us. We have supplies. Thank you guys for watching and showing your support. I will be back in maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. Hopefully I don't need to go live anymore. Hopefully everything de-escalates and stays civil. But I will get back online if anything happens. Thank you so much for watching. Check back here shortly. Stay safe. Love you guys.
I would not be surprised if we see more. See, there's still that incredibly heavy National Guard presence, Tennessee State Trooper presence.
Throughout their actions that they've taken today.
Yeah, they said indeed that they had been peaceful.
To say the least. You can't hear him. I'll find out commentate when he's talking to them. More tear gas is being fired. More was just fired. As they approached, I turned away. More tear gas is being fired. More was just fired. As they approached, I turned away. So you can see it right there. Overshot them. So I'm instinctively ducking as it's happening. Sorry, you see me duck here. So you can see it right there.
Let the man speak!
So I'm instinctively ducking as it's happening. More was being thrown out of the group. They're kicking it back towards the officers. The group is still standing off with them. Give him the mic. More was being thrown out in front of the group. They're kicking it back towards the police. There are rocks being thrown at police, and that is prompting tear gas. There are rocks over by the railroad tracks, and people are throwing them. You can see people throwing them. This has taken a turn. There are rocks being thrown at police. There are rocks being thrown at police, and that is prompting tear gas. There are rocks over. Now more tear gas is being released by the railroad tracks, and people are throwing them. You can see people throwing them. This has taken a turn. Thick with smoke. People are yelling, "Don't throw rocks." It's getting very thick with smoke. Now more tear gas is being released. People are kicking it back at the officers. It's just smoke. Air is getting thick with smoke. It's getting very thick with smoke. It smells like firecrackers. It smells like firecrackers. It's just smoke. It's not tear gas. It smells like firecrackers. It smells like firecrackers. There's still a group of protesters here. See, there's still a group of protesters here. Someone as they walk closer to the police. Please speak to us! Please! Smoke bomb being thrown.
But I'm African American, this is
We need
really deep to me.
This pepper spray someone as they walk
one of the
closer
victims
to
that
the police.
They're
Shooting pepper spray
I just
now.
hope that something has to be done with this. This is not acceptable.
What do you think, around the country, we've really been seeing lots and lots of crowds showing up in cities from small to large. What do you think
Somebody
about that?
came down the steps.
Shooting pepper spray now.
Exchanged the
I hope so.
megaphone.
We'll see the response after this dies down. I hope so. This is
in the air now.
we're all humans. We deserve to be treated equally.
Like a soccer ball.
Great job, Marvin. Thank you so much for chatting with us. I really appreciate it. Absolutely.
People
So
are
again, that's
coughing.
just one more perspective of being out here in obviously, as you said, some people not happy that we're here, others just wanting to share their message of why they came out.
It's in my eyes. Some protesters.
So it's a stark difference from where we started tonight. Just I don't even know. 45 minutes to an hour ago to when we walked over to the place. Coming to us, they didn't want us here. They said they didn't want our message told by us, but then on the other hand, folks like Marvin and April who do. It's tonight with a lot of different feelings, a lot of different
Kelly, I know you arrived at the scene later than some of the other crews we have down there, but do you get the impression that things are dwindling at all? Is the crowd becoming less in size or smaller in size? Do you feel like some people are leaving? What's your feeling on that?
So the thing that we kind of all mentioned when we first got here, we were a little bit later into the group, is that we did notice a number of people who were leaving. We saw them walking out with their signs carrying.
I just got some milk in my eyes. It helped, but not enough.
Sherilyn, that is the Justice Center.
There are people being treated for milk with milk right now. Got in their eyes. The spray, it's either tear gas or pepper spray, I'm not entirely certain. There are people being treated for milk with milk right now. Got in their eyes. The spray, it's either tear gas or pepper spray, I'm not entirely certain.
Okay, they're sending out.
I'm sorry, the protest has largely walked away from the police.
Yes, Justin.
This is how it's fucking done. The rest of the
Cole
world
Way.
needs to see this.
This is right
We're
now.
all standing here. We're not hurting anyone.
I'm sorry, I'm still sitting here. I'm trying to get myself. The people up. I'm gonna clean off my glasses and keep walking. Appreciative of those who gave me some milk. I needed it. The people have headed north. I'm gonna clean off my glasses and keep walking. It was.
Please share this video.
Appreciative of those who gave me some milk. I needed it. It was very, very painful. It was really unlike something I'd ever experienced before. I'm feeling better now.
Are people saying this guy's a cop? Who's a cop? Are you guys talking about the guy? Do you guys think that this man right now could be a plant?
Cops are telling people to move back. It's a very large police presence right now. This stuff makes your nose run, which is one of the surprising things about it. I do have a tissue.
Yeah!
If you guys say some stupid shit on this thread, I will ban you. You will get banned and you will be upset.
Going down in history. It's written in the books.
How long you left? I'm on a reporter.
There's so many people. I'm gonna show y'all how many people is really here. You have no idea. This is just one portion.
Police
police are marching what's left of the group back up Adams Street.
Thank you for donating. I appreciate it, Carol.
That's going to work very well. I can't really hear you saying that later.
Your police department was founded on runaway slave girls, and you have them all.
So follow the group.
This guy's saying that these people, these particular individual human police are not the enemy, the system is the enemy.
So,
yes, sure,
so what we just saw after, excuse me, I'm a little back to it now. Hold on, never mind. Police are moving forward. Crowd is running.
If there's a will, there's a way.
With the meeting, man, I'm
I
on.
want to hear people on the megaphone, or the guy on the megaphone.
Am I causing any trouble?
Try to get to the front.
What's happening, all right? I'll back up. You need me to back up? That's fine. All right?
Can I squeeze past you real quick? Thank you so much.
I'm just recording what's going on, sir.
Can I squeeze past you guys? I'm sorry.
I'll stay in front of you if that's all right. We'll just keep going. Yeah, I'll keep moving. That's fine.
Let me know if y'all can hear him better. If not, I'll get closer.
I really can't get back across here. I mean, I might try. But I'm kind of on Adams Street.
Nothing's going to change in 1 night or 3 nights.
I'm going to follow the group that is heading this way now.
Thank you for donating. I appreciate you so much.
So, just to review what we just saw, a group of protesters approached. This was on Riverside Drive about 15 minutes ago now, I'm guessing. I don't have a timestamp. What just happened, again, I'm Sam Harden with Commercial Appeal. What just happened is, as a group of protesters approached the police, a few were pepper sprayed. They got very close to police and were pepper sprayed. The police was throwing smoke bombs and then tear gas as well. What then happened was protesters were throwing rocks. There are rocks along the railroad bed that crosses Riverside Drive, near Riverside Drive, crosses Adams, about Jefferson there. And as that happened, they threw rocks and that prompted more tear gas and pepper spray from police. So I'm following a group of a small group here, seeing where they're going. Police, as the night has gone on, have really, sought to defuse the group. They're heading back down South Main, which is where another group ran a few minutes ago. There's not many people left out that I can see. We're kind of at isolated pockets of activity. Thanks for watching thus far tonight. I'm Sam Martin with Commercial Appeal. You can check out our coverage further at commercialappeal.com. I don't see anyone. That's Main and Adams there. I'm gonna head.
We're now reporting live from Channel.
We're gonna head south now on Main Street.
Downtown, and right now we are at the Justice Center.
See what's happening.
One of the sergeants.
See what's happening there. We can't hear you.
So they're asking to talk to one of the sergeants right now. They're not the sergeants right now. They're pretty much coming up and asking him what he wants. They're communicating through the fence.
I'm looking at the hotel. Yeah, there is.
You know, at least they're giving us that.
This is the courtyard area. You can see there was a.
I'll let him talk.
That's a chair through the window there. I'm sorry. I'm lost for words. That is some of the most damage I've seen tonight. This protest started very peacefully, and as the night wore on, it escalated. There was considerable crowd anger, and it diffused into police and people interaction. There's a group now ahead of me, about 50 to 70, maybe 100 people. Passing Court Square on my left there. That's Court Square. You can see ahead of me that there's a group of people.
We want you to continue to share your voices, and we are here to ensure that you are safe, and that we continue to listen, and we want to continue to listen in the future. Okay, can I ask you a question? No, hold on. Hey, hold on. So, are you?
Please share this video, people. People need to see how to.
That's the group ahead. I'm gonna catch up.
Can you guys hear? Let me know if you guys can hear what they're saying.
You hear the clangor of metal. I don't know. I can't see what's happening.
Police guys coming up to talk. To try to find your. Look them up.
People are beginning to throw things. You can hear it. The crowd is running.
There are multiple people in this organization. We'll bring them to the forefront.
He's saying that police command staff are listening in the building.
Speak to what's stated out here. They're hearing you. They're listening. They see how important. Hearing and listening is different.
Let him talk. That's the clash of glass. And now there's a roar from the crowd. I'm gonna keep a distance here. This is not, that's a shoe store there. People are jumping into it. That's I'm gonna get a little closer actually. Show you what happened. This is Winfield's Shine Fine Shoes and Accessories, as you can see on the sign. This is what happened here. People threw stuff through the glass. I believe that's a scooter. I don't know if that was in the store. There's the glass on the ground here. The peace that we have seen in Memphis the past 4 nights before this, it's gone.
watching. Follow this page just in case the live gets interrupted. Thank everybody for watching so much. Share this if you haven't shared already. And if you have, share one more time for us. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have to change the world. Make this the last time we have to do this. I appreciate everybody.
In the day. I don't know. What are you going to do tonight? I feel like if they were gonna, they would have.
Sit down! There's a group of people marching, walking, and heading down the street. Police are ahead.
We're downtown,
they feel a certain kind of way.
Downtown Portland,
and we're going to let them,
at the
voice their
Center.
frustrations. And to a certain point in time, there's nothing else you can do but that.
How do you feel, even without this tonight and these last couple of nights? You live here. This is your city. How do you feel as a black man?
What time is it, Brandon?
History in the making, y'all.
As a black man in Portland, I feel like we have the time and opportunity to make a difference and a change and put a step forward. And what I see right now is are people that are taking advantage of what they can. And that is not a representation of all of us. And I wish that you could watch this and sit back and say, hey, all these young people out here that are out here, they're all young, they care about something. We have to figure out what it is. We have to get down to that level about what it is they want, what it is that they feel so strongly about, and what it is that is making them do the things that they do. And there's a certain point in time to where young people, they watch all, we had FCI, and they watch all the old generation of leaders, right? And the young people right now, they feel like this. They feel like they're not being represented because you have Ron Herndon. You have the older generation of people that bring up stuff. And when you bring up stuff, it brings up all wounds. It brings up all wounds. So what we have here, we have a young generation that doesn't know how to handle stuff like this. But what we have here are people who are tired of what's going on, who are tired of the old generation of what you sit there and say, and once you get up on TV, you ask the same 5 people. You ask the same people. Nobody never asked Cash Carter, hey, you're in for mayor. How do you feel about this? You didn't, but I'm out here right now because I care.
Thank you so much.
The black community does not like the fact that the same black 5 people or 6 are always up there. There are more, as you see right now, there are more blacks out here protesting positively than are negatively right now. And we don't see that because we see the same 5 people on TV with Mayor Willard.
When you do see people out here who maybe aren't here for the same reasons that you are you afraid at all that they're diluting your message? Does that worry you? That they're distracting from your message?
15 cars behind them, they're coming
No,
with megaphones.
it does not, because they have the right to feel how they feel. They have the right to feel how they feel, and this is a big money game. So, but as citizens of Portland, my messages will be this. As blacks, we are tired of the same people coming on TV representing us. And we need new, younger people on TV representing us. And I want to thank you for, being out here yourself and doing what you do. As the news, they want to sit there all the time saying that the news is fake. Everything, it's not. This is real. All this is real. Thank you, but blacks in Portland are tired of the same people representing them. We have a lot of people out here right now that are frustrated, that are mad. and they're mad because they're not being represented. They're being misrepresented by the fact of, and you can feel it, you can hear it. You can hear it right now.
Do you think that this can spur the change that you want to see?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Firework, everyone, just so you know.
Yes, yes, yes. 100% yes. And like I said before, we have a population of blacks who are tired of the same politics, who are tired of the same people saying things that haven't got done yet. So we need new politics. That's where I come in. We don't like that. We don't appreciate that. We don't like that.
Why are you running?
We also, we don't like that either. That's not the agenda what we're on right now. We are on trying to be heard. We are on trying to be heard and let it be known that in the city right now, blacks are tired of seeing the same people tell them what to do. We are tired. We have all these people out here. We are tired of that.
Right now.
We want to be heard, and we will be heard by force if needed. If needed, we will be heard by force and by any means. Not Malcolm X, but by the great Damian Lillard, who hit that shot.
Thank you. No one can deny you that. Thank you so much for talking to me, Cash. I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. But you guys, this is a message that we've heard from so many folks that have been down here that they want their voices heard, they want their message to get out there. A lot of folks, some hears to say other things, and as Cash mentioned, that's not his message. That's not the message for a large number of the folks who are out here. So it's definitely, there are just different groups out here for different reasons, but you heard Cash and you heard his reasons for being out here. Things, and we'll send it back into you guys for now.
All right, Kelly Ozair, thank you so much for talking with Cash Carter, former candidate for Portland mayor, one of the many candidates we have for that position. Now down to 2 in the runoff election coming up this November. There is the live view from Chopper 2 of the crowd in front of the Justice Center. Even though it is dark, even though it's a little hard to see, you can certainly still see the size of the crowd. That banner on our screen says protesters march through Portland. Right now they really are sort of just...
The gun says less lethal on it. I don't believe it's true.
Thousands of people marching from the east side down the Burnside, across the Burnside Bridge, and finally leading up to gather here at the Justice Center.
Friday night when they had more than 50 arrests in the city.
Whoever smelled the Delta.
This is the intersection of Peabody and Main Street, Peabody Place and Main Street. You can see 2nd Street down there. Samuel GW building. You see more police behind me. There's police there. There's police over there. There's more marching down Peabody Place right now. This is the intersection of Peabody and Main Street, Peabody Place and Main Street. You see 2nd Street down there. Samuel GW building. You see more police behind me. There's police there. There's police over there. There's more marching down Peabody Place right now.
Everybody who's watching, share this for me one time. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have. It is not too late to come down here. People are still pulling up. There's still time. If you're hesitating about coming, slide through.
Yeah, I'm with the commercial.
If you're watching from home, share this. Show support. I appreciate everybody who's watching. It's just like y'all here with us.
New woman.
This is the Justice Center in downtown Portland.
Police are not really moving further. There are some people running.
And a couple of the brothers to actually sit down and have a true dialogue. They're going to let us in the building right now. Not all of them.
Some people now I'm at the intersection of 2nd Street and Peabody Place. There is a group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 officers here. At one corner, there are at least 9, maybe more over here. There's some people still right now. I'm at the intersection of 2nd Street and Peabody Place. Sidewalk.
They need me in there.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can see this is the visual. They're looking down. At least 9 seconds. That's the visual right now.
Remember his name.
There's some people still on the sidewalk. So this is the visual.
Yo, what the fuck's happening? Yo, what is happening? Stay together, don't run. Don't run.
We're members of the media. We are just walking and recording what's happening. Okay, the 3 of us are members of the media.
No, they trying to. Nah, they trying to. Nah, what the fuck is
we
this?
are just walking and recording what's happening. Okay,
It's some fucking bullshit. We were being peaceful. Y'all see it again. We were being peaceful. We were being peaceful.
This is the scene behind me. We are walking back down 2nd Street. Meet over right now. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. You okay? Kill a hand.
That was some fucking bullshit. We were here peacefully. That was not, no, that wasn't fireworks. That wasn't fireworks. They started shooting at us.
Down here, see what's up, cuz? We've been down here all day. We followed them all the way from the park. Yeah.
Everybody who's watching,
Woo!
they started shooting at us.
Yeah. You, well, what you about to do? You about to be out there for a minute? Right. All right.
Everyone, I'm going to be back.
It's wild.
Be
Oh my
safe.
gosh.
Yep. Have a good night.
Telling us to go, that's why they're banging on the car. There's a bunch of cars that need to get out of there. They tear gassed us.
Fuck you!
This is some bullshit.
Okay.
They tear gassed us?
Yep.
That was just barely a little bit of it, though.
They never see my nose though.
What? Wrong with Bryce.
It's like a
Yeah, somebody started lighting fireworks off by the courthouse, and then they started tear gassing. They said if it remained peaceful, they wouldn't have done anything, but people started lighting fireworks off instead. But we're good.
We're not peaceful. Or we can't have our windows up. I mean, down. Mom, you want to use my mask? Huh?
No. No.
Everybody keep watching Screen Report this. Screen Report everything that's happening, because Facebook's gonna try to delete this in the morning. I'm already knowing. They tried to pull this shit last night. Nobody broke into the courthouse. Nobody broke into the courthouse. That's a lie. I was recording the courthouse the whole time. Oh, the courthouse what, by Pioneer?
Now everybody's just gonna start running from them again like last night.
Oh, that's about gentleman post.
Hey, hold this. Hold it so people for a second.
Yeah, people just started lighting fireworks off, so the cops started tear gassing.
This way, go that way. Go down the train track.
gotta turn on. Oh shit, are you serious? That ain't cool. You ain't supposed to be doing that.
I was like looking for you to turn. There, I was like, fuck, I'm near him, I know it.
Good shit.
Hello? What's up? I'm trying to be on my way home right now. Alright.
Okay.
Bye. See him tagging the windows?
No music or we'll get cut off. I'm just getting wild again.
If y'all watching, share this. If y'all watching, share this. The more people we have watching,
I mean, I agree.
the more influence we have. They just started shooting fire. They just started shooting shit at us for no fucking reason.
It fucking failed.
We were being peaceful.
I really had faith that we would be able to communicate there, but apparently not.
Firing off tear gas at us for no reason. Popping up on us for nothing.
I don't want to hear about you.
What's up, bro? Hell yeah, you too, bro.
Alright, you're hurting now.
Out of stores and then getting enough officers and backup in place where they then begin making the arrests. And that's what we're seeing here. And you can see right here along 8th Street, that's what's happening. They're questioning people and looking for stolen merchandise. Reporting live from Air 7 HD, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Yeah, Chris, I'm looking at social media. There's a lot of pursuits. There's people, there's different accounts that just cover pursuits, and they're all talking about how there's a lot of pursuits going on. And yeah, it seems it makes sense. They're going after looters tonight, and some of them, as you point out, are pulling over, and some are not. And maybe that's what we were looking at when that pursuit went from the Venice area into Marina del Rey.
The Proud Girls
LAPD was
are
circling.
gonna fucking act like they're part of the protest, and they're gonna start some shit.
Look at this.
They probably let the Proud Girls break in the fucking courthouse. We Proud Girls. Yeah, the Proud Girls. Yeah. What I'm telling them,
They
people are
ended
saying
up
that they started
finally,
shooting at us because they broke in the courthouse. But I'm saying the Proud Girls probably did that shit.
Yeah, they don't break in.
Our people didn't break in it. We came here peacefully. That's some bullshit. It's been peaceful. Everybody's been peaceful. Everybody's been peaceful.
This is very, very interesting.
I need y'all to think with your minds. Don't listen to what the news is telling you. They probably let that shit happen to incite this shit. Use your head.
Waiting for command.
The situation is a setup, straight up,
This is
Evan.
insane
Period.
right now. People are driving wrong side.
This is a peaceful protest.
Motorcycle
We haven't
cops
broken into
trying
nothing. Why would we break into the courthouse out of anything when they have armed security out there with weapons that they will really kill people
I've been
with?
told to go back this
Why
way.
would we do that? It's a fucking setup.
Who's that? Who's that? He ain't with us.
What?
Yeah, he ain't with us.
What about him?
That's a cop. He's a cop. Don't walk too slow, man. Yeah. He got a vest on. I see it in his denim jacket.
Lot of people out here hacking on the place. It looks like, yeah, there's perimeter around. We're pretty fucking blocked in. The crowd dispersed a lot. I'd say it could have happened probably about 5,000 people.
My bad, Amanda. I'm just saying.
There's definitely
No disrespect on any women.
I haven't seen any.
No disrespect on women.
Here, I'm just gonna fucking walk up on these cops and show you guys. Sorry. This is like a scene out of a fucking movie right now, guys. Look at.
My feet hurt too. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. Everything hurts right now.
This is really like a scene out of a movie right now. These officers are waiting commands. They're not sure what exactly to do.
Luna, Andrea.
What's up? I'm busy. I'm live. I can't do that right now. Thank you for the donation, bro. Appreciate you.
People are saying there's no sound.
All right.
They don't have sound.
So the cops are lining up apparently like they're gonna start arresting people. I just got a call from somebody.
Just say yes.
Ask her from which direction.
They're over there. They're over there. This way. Yeah.
Thank you for screen recording. You set it up!
Wow.
You set it up! You set it up!
Thank you guys.
We came here peacefully. You're lying.
This is like a scene out of a fucking movie right now.
Yes, Ellen, they said they're investigating a possible break-in in the courthouse.
Officers, we're investigating a possible break into the courthouse.
What a shot, man.
Please move back in front of the Justice Center to continue your protest.
This is ground zero right now. It's gonna break down.
If y'all watch and share this, the more viewers we have, the more influence we have. They're not gonna lie and switch the narrative on us and act like this wasn't peaceful.
Officers, we're investigating a possible break into the courthouse. Please move back in front of the Justice Center to continue your protest.
Yeah, apparently they're down on the other side of the cross.
The police are armed. So far, it's just batons and riot gear, but they do have sidearms.
Yeah, if there's a non-peaceful group, it's probably the proud people. The proud people. I almost said proud girls again.
Officers, we're investigating a possible break into the courthouse. Please move back in front of the Justice Center.
There they are. Look at them.
60% of them don't even walk. Nice to see. When I left them, they were down there.
Those guys just standing here talking shit about.
So anybody who just tuning in right now, we were peaceful, and they wanted to talk to a few of the people, a few of the organizers, the main organizers, and they were gonna let them in, and then they started firing shit at us. I have it all recorded on live. Yeah? Okay, so I was in the very front. So the people that are the organizers of this wanted to talk to a sheriff or whatever, and they asked them to come inside, but they said we had to back up so that they can let them through the fence. As soon as they opened the fence and we had people away, they started firing shit on the other side. They started firing off like the yeah. That's what you were getting? Okay. Over here? Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, you're live? Okay, yeah. Do you know if you caught it on your live then?
What's that?
Did you catch did you catch it on your live?
Yeah, I did. I captured everything on my live.
Okay. Is that Facebook or YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on Facebook Live.
Okay, yeah. Can I possibly add you? And, like, once this gets cleared up tomorrow, like, we could try to reach out to you and talk about it?
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds good, man.
You want my information?
Unfortunately, I can't quite write down right now.
Okay.
Still shooting. But I'll give you my card, man.
All right.
Yeah, we're on channel 12.
Okay.
We're starting to see what's going on with this, like, while they're pushing forward.
Everybody who's screen recording, send me the clip of everything that happened right in front of the Justice Center. I'm going to save this video afterwards, but just in case something happens, please send it to me.
Since then, I mean, this is a peaceful protest. This is through and through,
literally.
Time.
Thank you so much, guys. I'll be in contact with you.
Absolutely, man. Thank you very much.
You too.
Start to cycle back toward.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I ate before I came this time. No, I don't have snacks in my backpack. Yeah.
This area is calmer. Obviously, we all got pushed out.
I'm going to save the live. I'm going to post it, but Facebook is going to try to delete it. I need everybody, after this live is over, to get that one part, that one portion where shit started popping off, and send it to me, and post it on your Facebook.
We're heading down the street back towards the Justice Center. Obviously,
we're getting this shit on channel 12.
Change of pace here, but it was really a minor one compared to what we've seen in the past few days, and we're going to
continue. If y'all watch, you share this for me one time. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have.
Tension continues to grow in what has been an otherwise entirely peaceful day of protesting, dating back to earlier this afternoon, guys.
Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it so much.
All right, Dan McCarthy, thank you so much. We do want to remind everyone that there is a curfew in place, started at 8 p.m. tonight. There's Allison Mechanic, who's down there right now. Allison.
I'm gonna give y'all the narrative real quick. Right now we're in Portland, Oregon, downtown Oregon, in front of the Justice Center. What was supposed to happen is we were supposed to have 2 or 3 of the main organizers go inside and talk to the sheriffs and talk to the mayor. And instead, as soon as we stepped away from the fence, they started firing off on us. And now they're trying to blame it on somebody breaking it. We're pushing them back.
In general, we're sick and tired of black people.
Who's that out there?
We're pushing them back.
Police are investigating a possible break-in.
I actually do think it's getting the message across. Being that Mayor Ted Wheeler gave an interview this morning that I am fully aware of, the message is getting across. The message always gets across when it's dealing with politics and money.
We're marching forward towards the police. We're backing up.
The only way things will change is if they apologize and admit fault for the racism against black people.
We are pushing forward towards the police.
And they have to give us reparations.
They are outnumbered.
They need to give us
keep doing this
something
to us.
more than I'm sorry. because there's a lot of black people that's dead, and there's a lot of
This is
black
crazy.
people that
We
have
are pushing forward
felonies
towards the
on
police.
record
Just like
because
they
of
tried to
police
fuck with
department.
us yesterday.
Do you know what the next move is? From this point, we've seen a very large gathering out here for a very long time. Any idea what the next step is? Are you staying out here for a while, or is it planned to go to another location?
Well, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to discuss what the next move is. All I can tell you is the police should adhere to the warnings that have been given.
We're pushing forward towards the police. We're backing them up.
Stay safe and stay well. If you guys take a look back over here, you can see just how big this crowd still is. Again, it's still been going on for a very long time, and we've been seeing a lot of people out here. And they did leave for a little while, and now they seem to be coming back and packing.
We're pushing forward towards the police. Anybody who's just tuning in,
out here right now.
I've never seen this in my life. We are pushing the police back. Just like they shot at us yesterday, but we're being peaceful.
Thank you, officer. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hands up. Hands up. Don't shoot. 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 It's okay, officer. It's okay.
No, we're gonna get into a tough.
What is that one? Andrea and Lexi. Okay. Why are we backing up? What's happening over here? Frankie! Let's go! It's still not that many of them. Don't trip. We're good.
Stop throwing shit! Do not throw shit! George Floyd!
George Floyd! George Floyd!
George Floyd!
It started out on the east side of Laurelhurst Park.
This is Portland, Oregon. Peaceful protest.
I am talking to the police right now. This officer's been very
Voice is
calm.
heard, and that
Say
is
thank
truly
you,
their
sir.
message tonight,
Thank
is
you.
that they want to be
This
seen.
officer's here, very calm. He's not shaking his face. He's not getting threatening.
Seeing that?
This is good. I feel like the police must have learned from this. More protesters will control. This is going very good.
Fail to comply. May result in force being used against
They're gonna start trying to shoot shit.
Watch out for them!
Hey, it's about to get crazy. They're about to start firing off.
Hey, be cool! Be cool! Be cool! Be cool!
Who's throwing dumb, bro? Who's throwing dumb shit? They didn't even go anywhere. That shit hit me hard, bro.
Peaceful protest!
Officials from around our area, and we did might see a number of new police cars drive in, and I can't quite tell from our vantage point. So they will. So basically, what they're saying is they're asking everybody to move back to the park, and if you fail to comply, that they will use force against you. So that is one of the warnings that we hear generally right before something happens. If movement doesn't happen, we hear some cars revving their engines. We've heard some horns. Rodney, I'm going to have you just focus on this right now, because this is where they're saying they want everybody to back up into the park, or force will be used against you. No one seems to really be moving at this point. And so generally speaking, when that happens, they do their warnings, see if people move, and then that's when we generally see some sort of force used, and then you'll see groups disperse. Now again, I can hear another firework right now. There's again, move back into the park. If you don't comply, force will be used against you, is what we're hearing from police now being repeated as police are beginning to move up. See them slightly through the signs. So obviously this is developing, and as thousands more people really seem to be joining, at least hundreds no doubt, started walking into here just not even probably 15 minutes ago. This group has really grown, and not only that, they're now compacted in this general vicinity. They don't quite reach down to Salmon, so we are at Main and 3rd. Between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th is where they're all spread out at the moment. The police seem to be trying to get them to back up back into the park, which is where we're standing. And there's quite a bit of space around us, but as you're looking over there, you can see they're very tightly packed in there. But a number of people standing out there with their hands up, cell phones, of course, up, signs up. But not a lot of movement in the direction that
this is a peaceful protest, Paula. We're not destroying anything.
But again, now here we can hear that.
We're not destroying anything. We came here peacefully. People have been watching this since the beginning, since yesterday. We've been peaceful since yesterday.
And nobody seems to want to, but lots of people out here with signs up. They want their
everybody who's watching, make sure you follow me. There's a button in the bottom. Make sure you follow me. If this goes up,
so it'll be interesting to see now kind of what happens. They've done about 4 to 5 of these announcements.
They're upside down, bro. They're upside down.
That's about 6 of those announcements now. No movement.
If you're watching, follow my page. If this live cuts out, I will go live immediately.
Excuse me. We're good. So,
Kelly, we're hearing from Portland police that we're hearing from Portland police through Twitter that projectiles are being thrown at officers. And he's hearing things.
So I can tell you a little bit of what I've seen. It seems tonight the projectiles appear mostly to be obviously fireworks, which we've had a couple directed right towards us, but also water bottles. So there are a lot of people out here who have brought like containers of water. Mostly they're offering them to people who need to be hydrated, things like that. But then they're also being turned and thrown at police. And I've seen a couple of those launched over that group that's right up front there at 3rd and Main. You can see police appear to be moving forward there, spanning across Southwest 3rd, well, 2nd actually. 2nd right across Main. And you can still hear a number of cars revving their engines. There are a number of cars in the middle of the road down there, not really moving. But again, yeah, the projectiles really captain that we are seeing are fireworks. There seem to be a number of those.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hey, they're getting ready, they're getting ready, they're getting ready.
Water bottles. And but that's from our vantage point. That doesn't seem to be happening back here, mostly up front from what I can see. Police are still warning people that they want them to move back into the park. But if you kind of look at the federal building, more people appear to be doing that. More pockets going on.
Yes, I still have those pink. I still have the pink
More
cupcakes.
of those,
They're gas.
more squad cars coming in, and now I can see. Sorry guys, I'm trying. I can see a number. Oh, something else was just thrown. I couldn't quite tell what that was, but I do see police down at second appear to be kind of advancing or moving forward. So I think that
Peaceful
they are heading in this
protest.
direction.
It's the peaceful protest.
Albeit slowly, but they are headed in this direction.
All right, Kelly, I want to give you a chance to take a quick break.
This is about to get bad. Let's go. Move forward.
Reorient yourself, see what's going on. We want to check in with some of our other crews down there. Dan McCarthy is also in the downtown area. Dan, I'm sure you have been listening to Kelly as well. Where are you and what are you?
Stay tuned. This is from Portland, Oregon, with thousands of people.
So we're down at the corner of the Justice Center at 3rd and Shannon, and we want to kind of get an idea as to how things started to get a little crazier. And I don't know if Matt Craig, I heard a journalist from the circle in the middle of the intersection there. That was a donut, and for
that's an excuse.
About 2 minutes or so, there was a vehicle spinning donuts in the middle of the intersection right outside of the Justice Center not too long ago. And then shortly thereafter that, we started to see fireworks, and things started to get a little more hectic out in front
Hey,
of
if
the
y'all
Justice
watching,
Center, leading
share
to
this.
some of the activity that sent
Share
us
this
down
if y'all
the street
watching.
shortly
The more
thereafter.
viewers we
Tear
have, the
gas
more
being
influence we
dispensed,
have.
more warnings coming in from police. And right now, again, that warning, as Kelly has mentioned and as we've heard over the megaphone, is that they want them to be pulled away
This
from the
protest
Justice
didn't
Center
start in the
and
daytime.
moved
It
into
started
the park
way
across
earlier.
the street. As you can tell by the activity a little bit further down in front of the Justice Center, that has not
my
happened
live
yet to the
turns
extent
off,
in which
follow
police
me
have
or go to
liked.
my
That's why
page
they
right after.
continually are requesting for them to clear out. You can see folks who are still on the scaffolding, both on the far end of the Justice Center as well as the one closest to us here.
I'll
And
go
there's
live as
still
soon as this
plenty
ends, if
of
it does
activity
end.
of those protesters and those inside their vehicles. In fact, not too long ago, just as we were waiting to talk to you guys, we saw a vehicle drive up and was offering some of the people who were waiting here with drinks and snacks, anything that they were looking for. So it doesn't appear from some of the conversations that we're overhearing as we wait and watch.
What's up? What's going on?
The girl, it appeared, either had a seizure or an asthma attack. I'm not sure. Medics are taking care of her now. The crowd suddenly surged backwards.
I accidentally hit the finish live stream button with my hand because I'm holding a charger at the same time as my phone. So I didn't mean to cancel. But what's happening is a metal needs to get through. That is the pighead. Also, cops are bad, apparently.
They let them through. I hope whoever needs that help is good. I hope whoever needed the help is good. They sent the medics in. The medics are already treated the patient, whoever it was. Or they're on the way to treat the patient. Send prayers to that person. Whatever's happening. I don't know exactly what's happening, but send prayers to that person, y'all. What's up, man? Yeah, I don't recognize you. What's up, bro? I'm getting scared, honestly.
don't want to die.
Me either. Yeah, they got the responders heading up. I need y'all to look at that person. Fuck. Somebody had a seizure.
No, those are not flatbeds. I think it's people hitting these metal platforms here and stuff. But yeah, it does sound loud like flatbeds.
Shit crazy, y'all. We need a solution. We need a solution.
Hey, get down!
Huh? Huh?
Glad to know that. I'll definitely keep lifing as long as I possibly can.
Y'all watch it and share this. Y'all watch it and share this. About the mess, static,
Crowd has been issued repeated warnings in the street. Thousands of them running on
If y'all watch and share this, the more people we have watching this, the more influence we have to bring more people down here. Let's go. Move forward. Oh, they're rushing us. They're rushing us. They're rushing us. For what? Right. They're shooting.
About to down, guys.
Oh shit, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Y'all be careful, everybody be careful. That's some bullshit, yo. That's some bullshit, yo. Of course. Y'all saw it here. We did nothing wrong.
Motherfucker, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit, like I said over and over, no matter what. We were peaceful. We were peaceful. Just like yesterday, they don't give a fuck. We were peaceful. Y'all see that? This is what happens. This is what peace gets you. This is what a peaceful protest gets you. Stop telling us that any other way is different. Stop telling us to start protesting other ways. Because us being peaceful doesn't change anything. The second
Leah, and
time, the second night in a row, that we were peaceful. And they still didn't give a fuck. I wish I was closer. What's good? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Now they pulling up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, good,
Oh, fuck! I just got hit! I just got hit! Oh, I just got hit! Fuck, nigga! I just got hit! Fuck! Oh, my fucking God! That shit hurt! I got hit with another bullet. I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, nigga! I get hit with the rubber bullet. In my back. Fuck!
Do you want us to take a look at it for you?
I'm okay.
You want us to walk with you to get you out of here?
I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going?
Passing us out of here. Phoenix!
I'm sorry. I can't see it. Some fucking bullshit. We were here peacefully.
Peaceful protest. You wonder why people riot.
We need to fight. We need to fucking fight. Why are we running?
There's no reason to attack the crowd. There was no.
I didn't come down here to run.
There was no provocation for that attack.
We didn't just lose. Don't tell me we just lost.
Phoenix, fucking fight me.
Portland, don't tell me we just fucking lost. We did not lose. We need to fight. That's some bullshit.
You guys. Phoenix, take.
You gotta go, man.
Frankie, if you're watching, meet me at 7-Eleven. We need to regroup. Meet me at 7-Eleven.
The way they respond to peaceful protest.
Because you can't use your fucking hand. I got solution. I got
Okay. Fuck this. Okay. I can talk to that. Yeah. Okay, so.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much. My eyes are burning. Oh, my eyes are fucking burning.
So I can see.
I try not to get too emotional with this shit. I try not to get too emotional. But I'm pissed the fuck off. Because I'm here fighting for a fucking cause.
Does anybody...
I grew up black my whole life.
Can anybody lead that?
I've dealt with police fucking with me. I've dealt with being treated unfairly for my skin color. So I'm here trying to fight for that reason.
Okay.
We're all here to fight for that. All of us. Even everybody else watching. You're here to fight. You're here to fight. You You have a voice even from home, and I appreciate everybody that was watching, everybody who shared, everybody who donated.
Okay,
Y'all
before
made this possible.
it looks like exactly as I thought.
I'm here to fight. I appreciate everybody here fighting with me. For real.
But I can't really tell, but, you know,
I'm not trying to get all emotional and shit. Be mad.
After they told us to get into this fucking park, these bitch ass niggas is still.
What's up? Yeah, bro, they shot me with a fucking rubber bullet.
Only the people who just helped me, they said it was a baking soda. And you got a person right here. Okay, I can see it. Yeah, it was just like fireworks, and Brad's not convinced that
This was peaceful, y'all. Y'all seen it the whole time. Ever since yesterday, it's been peaceful.
Protesters. Because it really looks like fireworks.
I don't want to see no fucking statuses. I will be outraged if I see a status tomorrow talking about we want peaceful. Now we're not peaceful.
Thank you, Rigel.
Now we're not peaceful.
Does anyone need to
We're
know?
done being peaceful now. We already
What do
showed
you need to
peaceful
know?
doesn't work. Peaceful doesn't work. They don't give a fuck.
A mix of
They don't
milk,
care.
water, and baking soda.
Peaceful does not work.
I feel a lot better.
Okay, well.
We tried it, it didn't work.
This is America
We tried it
right
2
now.
days in a row, not once. We tried it one time,
Everything
we tried it twice,
happens.
it didn't work.
I will be sure to
Sheila, yes, I'm okay. I was an idiot,
hit the follow
and
button.
I saw the gas and I walked in, and I got a little whiff of it. I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. And then I got...
You got more fire. Hey, watch out.
And boy, that's not fun. That's not fun. But it was okay. And then the solution people gave me really
You guys want to say anything?
Niggas water message. Hey, that was corny. Say, hey, make sure he's okay. Who water?
People break windows.
We're back at McClure and Sheridan. I'm trying to be careful with how close I get to the small protest because there's some language. Right now they are chanting no justice, no peace. I'm gonna turn the camera around.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You catch on fire too.
I'm gonna get out the car. I just really want to be careful about this language. And if at any point it gets too bad, I am gonna cut off. We'll have coverage, of course, in the morning show.
Okay, Blake.
We tried to be peaceful and it didn't work.
So police have this area blocked off. This is up the street from Cooper's gas station again.
But it's a grid.
It doesn't appear to be violent right now. Like I said, we got a couple protesters across the street.
I am getting the most intimate details of what's happening tonight. I have been going live since.
Police are blocking off this intersection though, specifically at Sheridan and McClure, so you cannot get in this area.
What's happened is there were thousands and thousands of people all gathered up.
See if I can back this camera out.
Then some people, I don't know.
Hey, kick it over there.
Some people started progressively throwing more things like water bottles.
Hey, they shooting at us
A lot of
again.
people were trying to stop them from doing that. Kind of at the same time.
Bear with me, guys, because I'm gonna.
For a while.
If I start hearing this language, I'm gonna try to cover the microphone.
Move west, and they didn't.
Hey, we need to stay together.
So they eventually
Why are y'all splitting up?
started gassing and splitting everybody up.
Hey, that was a voice crack. That was a voice crack. Don't make fun of me.
You said there's a shooting?
That has my voice fucked up.
Okay, so we're hearing reports of a shooting. I'm about to sign off and call Peoria Police just to get some information. I'm about to make a call. Thank you so much.
Go watch and follow this page, follow my lives for notifications.
We're gonna see what information we can get from officers.
We are going to go live
got
again.
shot. Unfortunately, we're gonna head to that scene as well.
Okay, it has now been.
I'm here till this shit over. I'm here fighting the fight.
Just to kind of give you guys a wrap up, we're over at McClure and Sheridan. Police have this area blocked off. There's a small protest going on. This is the same area where they had a small fire behind this
But I got 4,000 people watching me right now.
convenience store.
Eric, yes,
It doesn't appear to be violent right now,
downtown that will say
but I would encourage you to stay away from this area.
It's not more powerful than us too, because who watches the news? Keep that in mind. Who watches the news?
My colleague Kyle is up here. I think I'm gonna grab him so we can get out the way. Are you guys safe? You guys okay?
We were peaceful for 2 days in a row.
Yeah, we are. You guys be careful too, okay? Lisa said this makes me sad for my hometown. Lisa, me too. Me too.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Melinda said, don't cover the language. No, Melinda, we have to, just out of respect for our viewers. We can't just air obscenities. We've all heard the words before, but we absolutely don't want to give people a microphone and let them do stuff like this. We're covering this specifically for your safety, to let you guys know what's happening. We don't want to perpetuate this or make people think that this is something cool. We just want to let you know if there's any violence or imminent threat.
Recruits were more powerful as far as numbers. We just need to be more organized and we can overthrow them. Period. If more people had protected gear like they do, we'd be okay. We're only running because they're shooting fucking shit at us.
Kyle.
That's the reason we're running. We didn't lose.
So they're saying they want justice from the police.
And that we can't unify and make this happen. I want y'all to know that.
They were chanting earlier, no justice, no peace. Now they're saying they want justice from the police. But I'm not sure specifically what they mean when they say justice. Right now, this is a small protest, so be careful. They're probably going to route you around this corner. KB, we need to head to the other scene.
The cops only split us up because they have protective gear and we don't. That's the only reason. If we were more organized and more prepared.
All right, we're gonna sign off because this is getting just the language is not appropriating. We don't want to continue keeping this going on. So right now there's no violence. Again, I'll recap for you. We're here at Sheridan and McClure in Peoria. As you can see, police had this whole area blocked off.
We showed them that we could pull off a fight. Don't let the news fool y'all tomorrow. If you see anybody making a dumb status talking about, oh, they were rioting, they were looting again, you better put them in their place, because you guys saw it here.
Yeah, I know. I wonder who they're with.
We need to regroup with everybody else.
Look at Foxwell, man.
If y'all watch and share this, stream report this. Facebook is going to delete this live later.
Police shot first.
They are going to delete this live.
Sorry, I'm just harassing Fox. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna head towards Pioneer Square, man. You wanna come?
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
What's your name, bro?
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, I'm Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure.
My best friend's name is
Salmon.
He just left out of here too.
Oh, really?
He said the tear gas is too much, but I don't want to just go home. It's really boring.
Dude, this is my third day getting tear gas.
Y'all watching?
I've been here since
share this live. The more people we have watching,
doing a little broadcast.
the more powerful we are.
Dude, there's this dude I met from Australia. And he was just like,
What's up, bro? That was some bullshit, huh?
Yeah, it's like the city game.
how do you feel?
Fucking God.
You know, we call this in Portland Sunday.
They motherfucking, what is the pepper spray shit for no reason, bro? We need to be fucking.
They threw pepper spray right in my front face. I got the
Pioneer
rice cone,
Square?
put it right in front of there, smoke.
Yo, we need to
Right
regroup.
cone,
Where is
that's
everyone?
fucked up. They shouldn't have to do that.
I'm
Now we're
asking
gonna
the crowd,
use force.
yeah.
Now we have to do what we gotta do to protect ourselves. That's how it is.
Oh, what the fuck is going on there?
I don't know. We should probably keep walking.
I'm gonna go
I've been
check
told
this
y'all.
out.
We've been
Okay,
peaceful this
people.
whole time.
This
See
is
what that got us. It
breaking
got
news.
us
There's a
nowhere.
building on
It got
fire
us
right
nowhere.
now.
I'm good. Thank you so much.
Oh, what is it? Can you guys see that? Looks like the looting is starting. There's a building on fire right in front of my eyes. I can't see. The cops are there. Oh, it's just a thing burning. So here we have a bunch of cops. Yeah, I agree with Dante. I don't know what he said, but this is funny, man. Corporate entities get a whole lot of protection. Yeah, they're burning some pallets. Ooh, there's a.
You guys see those officers
gas
outside with their weapons? They said we broke into that building. How could we have broken in there when they are armed outside? It's a lie. It's a setup. How could we have broken in? They were there yesterday. They were there 2 hours ago. They've been there to make sure nobody breaks in there. So there's no way somebody could have broken in. We were all being peaceful. This is a fucking setup.
People are yelling.
I don't know. We need to regroup. I don't know where everybody's going. Everybody's splitting up. We all need to get in the big group again. We have so many people down here.
Yeah, this is
What's
insane,
up?
you guys. There's explosions going
Hell
on
yeah.
all
Thank
around
you,
the
bro.
city.
Appreciate it. If you were all working, this wouldn't happen. What does that even mean? Working as in like a job? Because at this point, you already know what's going on. Not everybody has jobs right now. The pandemic has a lot of jobs lost, including my own.
Civil disturbance, and we have declared an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to use of force.
Man, Burning Man is crazy this year, guys. This is a great regional burn.
You're not gonna put that out, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no.
Put the fire out before it
I need to message the group and tell them to
Poor
regroup.
guy who works at 7-Eleven right now.
I can't get mad, but when they get mad, they can kill someone.
No justice, no peace. Andre. They'll shoot you with pellet guns, bro. Chill out. They'll shoot you. They'll shoot you with pepper spray here. They're not scared to body camera off.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks for not running me over. Oh, I lost my homie.
Where are you, Frankie?
Does anyone remember that guy? I met his name. If anyone remembers his name, comment it.
I've seen live streams that
Good.
They want to watch this burn.
Where's South and 10? Who knows where South and 10? South and 10. Who knows where that is?
Yeah, fucking slaves.
Nobody?
All of us are slaves to the government just like you.
We're not so different, you and I.
We're all slaves.
All right.
Join us. Okay, some Good Samaritan. Good Samaritan putting out the fire.
Pointing gun at somebody else.
What a fucking scene here.
This is a civil disturbance, and we have declared an unlawful.
I'm just gonna go get across here and look.
Leave the area now, or you will be subject to uses of force to include riot control agents and impact munitions. Leave now. This is a civil disturbance, and we have declared an unlawful assembly. Leave the area now, or you will be subject to uses of force.
guys not fire?
That guy just did more for this city than anybody tonight.
What guy?
The guy putting this shit out. That's not a cop, man. It's fucking Batman right there.
I dropped my
What's
glasses.
Batman?
This guy, dude, putting out the fucking fire.
Hey, I'm on your side.
So our friend just told me
A lot of different opinions out here. Hey, sir, you just did more for the city than anybody here, brother. Thank you. This guy just put out that fire. Drops mic. That guy's a G, man. Officers, like she was saying, man, we're all on the same side, bro. We're all fucking just trying to get by. We're all fucking just slaves to the system.
Whitney, you're watching. What are you doing? Are you at work? Go to work, Whitney. Stop watching.
Okay, I hear some chanting going on over here. I'm gonna roll over here and check this out.
If y'all watch and share this, everybody needs to see this. Everybody needs to see this.
What's up, dog?
This is Portland's version of a
You wanna
peaceful
keep rolling?
protest, and they're still fucking firing off on it. Just like every other city. Just like all the other cities that were peaceful, and they still fired off on it.
Okay, flashbangs, tear gas going on. What the fuck?
This was peaceful. You guys all saw it. I have it all recorded, but Facebook's gonna try to delete this.
What
But
the hell
y'all
was
are
that,
screen
man? We're
recording.
being
We have
peaceful.
this.
These fucking thugs.
Follow my Instagram just in case they try to ban my Facebook.
I've been tear gas 4 times this
so
week.
that y'all can get all the other coverage and shit. They're gonna try to ban my Facebook.
Howard.
So follow my Instagram. It's in the pinned
4
comments.
times. It gets easier the 4th time. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys saved me a couple times.
They're gonna try to take my voice.
Well, I'm glad I didn't walk that direction because I was about to. Is that tear gas?
Thank you, Kyra. I appreciate it.
Seems to be a major
Free
point
Joe Exotic,
of keeping that
period.
area clear, because within minutes of the large crowds arriving,
Free my
they
boy,
started pushing
Joe
troops
Exotic.
down, and then shortly thereafter,
Let him out
we
them
started
pages.
seeing some of the fires that were being
Yeah, you know,
set,
lying.
in the dumpsters that were along the
His
street.
name
so
is
again, just
Robert
giving you another
Paulson.
look at the flashing lights.
Waterfront
His
Park.
name is Robert
we got pushed
Paulson.
very far down by law enforcement,
Waterfront Park.
and so from here we're going to try and get a little bit closer and show the response that's going on down there and see if those fires are still blazing. But from our perspective now, much calmer because of the immediate response by police once they arrived in that area. So I'll send it
The
back
guy
to
in there quits, dude.
All right,
He's
Dan
out of
McCarthy,
here.
thank you so much. We want to check in with K2's Allison Mechanic right
Looks
now.
like people are going in.
Allison, give us an
I
update
appreciate
from where
everybody
you
for
are.
donating. Y'all really making a difference.
Hi guys, yeah, if you take a look.
Please join us. You are
Everybody
the
who's
1%
sharing, everybody
too.
who's
A
watching,
lot of
everybody
people
who's
are
following.
putting their
Y'all
hands
making a
up, and you
difference
can
right
see
now.
there's police
Oh,
officers
shit.
hanging on the back of these trucks as they make their way
Hey.
through downtown.
Peaceful
Now, we did
protest!
hear a loudspeaker
Peaceful
before that was
protest.
telling people that it was
Thank
time
you
to
guys
go
for being
home,
peaceful.
asking people to go home, but that wasn't quite happening
Hey,
just
medic,
yet. So
we
right
love
now,
you.
we are still seeing people moving around through downtown, and now we are seeing police also drive through and also reiterating that message, telling people to go home. So it just depends on where
Sorry
you're
if
walking
I'm
through
a
the city. We keep
little
finding
under weather
cars out of the
today.
bigger groups, but sometimes
All that
it's an empty street
pepper
like
spray
we're seeing here behind us, and then
can
sometimes
make a
we're
brother
seeing
run dry.
Apparently Vancouver is supposed to be meeting up with us.
It's important to realize
So when Vancouver gets
the
here,
louder they hit us,
we really have more of a chance.
the harder they hit us, the louder we become.
And if you take a look further
Just like
down
the skin on the
in
drum.
this direction, you can see that there are still
Yeah, I know.
Waterfront?
further down.
Waterfront Park, yo!
Where are you guys going?
Yeah, so we appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for being down here for the cause.
Yeah, it looks like shit going down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
push
I'm gonna
in,
go
yo.
too. You wanna come, bro? What was your name again? Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whatever happened here, they don't want it to go down again,
You
yo.
wanna say what's up to the people?
Levi's saying Vancouver protesters are moving the bridge.
Fuck, wow.
Yeah, Vancouver protesters are also meeting up to join forces. Someone says they're lifting the bridges right now.
Let me get by, please.
Says they're lifting the bridges because Vancouver protesters are trying to push over.
Let me go recruit. We got a group.
This area just to see where people
back here all night.
All right.
Still lingering pepper spray.
Oh shit.
Protest is heading over there towards Waterfront Park. Protest heading towards Waterfront Park.
Allison, thank you.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna
Welcome
check
to Portland,
back in
y'all.
with K2's
Shit's crazy. So you guys know where Waterfront's at?
Protest is heading
straight ahead.
said that he had met with
Dude, I don't even know where to go.
Waterfront,
man. This is
everybody.
going on
and
everywhere.
other officers with police to
Oh,
talk
man.
about what
The smoke is fucking ridiculous, bro. Oh yeah, I'm live stream. I got my GoPro going. I just
Anybody who goes outside instantly gets a 6-star wanted level.
Let's look at what's that, y'all?
6-star wanted level!
From the Bay. Kelly, I appreciate you.
Thank you, we appreciate it. People doing good looks out here, making sure everybody's okay.
Ain't no
That corner
donation for
we
no
was just
cause.
up
What's
on,
the cause?
They said they
The
opened
cause is
fire
the
with
fact that
rubber
I just
bullets.
went out and bought a
One
bunch of
dude
fucking
had a
shit
nice little
for the group.
leg wound to his leg where he got
That's
hit
the cause. The cause is
But
anybody
we're moving
that
away
needs
from
something.
That. There's another
Yo, people are
protest
telling
crew
me
that
Waterfront.
I'm
We'll have
always
the money
watching
for
and
it.
saying everyone's
That's the
trying to meet
cause.
up at Waterfront Park right now. So we're gonna
It's
fucking push.
optional.
Is
So
there
don't
people
hate.
down there, bro?
I'm not forcing people to send donations. It's optional.
I appreciate you.
No, we're
I say to
regrouping
get
right
a
now.
We're gonna go this way and then come back that way.
Oh shit, is that a line of cops?
Okay,
Line
peace,
of fucking
brother.
cops, bro.
Yeah, we
Straight
just want
up.
to check out Pioneer Square. We're going down to
Oh
Waterfront.
man. They is not fucking around.
This is live right now, people.
And they don't want you to go somewhere, man. They will fucking stop you real quick.
A lot of people out here.
Oh man, someone did break this fucking building, yo.
Curfew my
It was
ass.
just over here. Someone's over there breaking glass and shit.
Hold on, I'm sending it text.
Nothing
right
going
now.
on at Pioneer Square?
So we're almost heading up the waterfront.
They don't know.
Oh damn, man, they fucked that shit up.
Yeah, that's
dude.
Pioneer Square right there.
Dude. Hey, I appreciate that, Adam. We out here, brother. I got another dude watching streams trying to move us to certain places here. That way we either keep away from the nonsense or we at least try to get back with like the peaceful protests here.
Sure you made.
Yeah, I
Thank
know,
you so
dude.
much,
There's some
Heather. I
pretty
appreciate
good
that so
out
much.
here.
Building up, yo.
Message me.
Also,
I'll
some
message
pretty
you
good
in the morning.
Windows broke
I
everywhere.
have not seen a large group yet.
Nah, for
looking
real.
good,
Like,
bro.
The smell has
That's facts.
depleted. You can't,
That's facts.
can't smell much else of what's going on, but we're still walking. We're almost there, y'all. We're just gonna keep going. There are tons of people just.
Alright, people are saying just the center and Waterfront.
They're trying to figure out what's
And
going on.
if you don't want to hang, bro, I'm gonna be like going into Ground Zero and shit.
Where to
So
go?
if
I
you
got
wanna
you.
split
Yeah,
up,
dude.
I
really,
haven't
just
seen
feel
them
free.
there.
I like having you around though. It's good to have like someone to check
facts
in
and
with.
education.
Yeah,
If you're not dealing with,
But they're probably
if you're not dealing with the
out
facts of the
somewhere, or they're
education,
still in there.
then it's not going to work. If
gonna figure that out.
if the people are willing, like I told them, they could be a model
Yeah,
in the country. If they're willing to
'Cause
sit
it's
down
eating all your
with the
skin.
small black community that they have,
You see me, y'all been seeing me this whole time. Y'all know I have
if it's
not
just
partaken in
speaking up
anything
on some of
violent.
these
I didn't even
businesses and saying,
contribute
hey,
to the
you
fire,
guys,
and I wanted to. I
Oh,
wanted to
shit.
throw something at the
Looks like the fire department.
After I got hit by that rubber bullet, I definitely wanted to throw something, but I didn't.
That's right.
Yeah, you guys, if you can, please share this video. People need to know what's going on out here.
right now,
Across the street.
No, I'm not concerned. What's kind of crazy is that seeing this right now. It was
Exactly.
Kind of funny. I was
Where
telling
did the
damn,
child
dude.
boys
Fuck
go?
for once, I'm not the prey. And
I know where they went.
big change for I think us. You know what I mean? For
They
once,
contributed to the violence.
That's mud. Don't step in that.
preying on them.
I appreciate Lucas Jim. I love you, brother. I'll hit the fam up tomorrow. Let you know I'm all right. We ain't trying to get no bullshit. We're just down here trying to show a little.
All right, Lorenzo, I don't know. Blown up in the comments here. Look.
Hey, everybody who's watching, I need y'all to follow me right now. I'm about to
Look,
take
we
this live.
missed
I'm about to go live
Lorenzo.
in a couple minutes.
Lorenzo was there.
I'm about to take a break from this live for a little bit, so I
We
need
know
everybody here
Lorenzo.
follow me so that you guys will alert for when I go live. There's a button right at the bottom, or if you have to swipe out, follow me.
That tells you right there, we
Oh, yeah, there's a big
Like
old
I've been
crowd
saying
over
since
here.
the beginning, some of you guys are new. We have been peaceful since the beginning, since yesterday. There's been no looting, no violence. A couple people breaking windows after we got fired on. Before the curfew,
Lorenzo for president.
they started firing shots at us.
A small group of people. So funny, yeah.
Y'all saw tonight.
Yeah.
We went to the Justice Center. We were so deep.
All right, I hear a lot of people yelling over this way. I'm
And
gonna
they
go this
fired on us
way.
for no reason after they acted like
Okay,
they were
somebody
gonna
said
make a negotiation with us. After they acted like they were gonna let our
Man, tensions are so hot right now.
Because those are the separate situations.
I appreciate everybody who's watching and everybody who's
7-Eleven has closed its doors.
momentarily. I'm gonna take a little break. Y'all follow me.
Look at these poor guys.
I love y'all for real.
For me to understand how to treat you as a person, I don't need a religious leader to tell you that.
So, Mike, my anchor Lincoln has a question. I'm going to relay it to you. Lincoln, go right ahead. Sorry, live TV.
Kelly, I would love for you to ask him. He's bringing up so many good points, and I hope so many people out there are listening. There is a larger conversation, and there is what's happening now. How does he see us moving past this initial crisis where we're not seeing these kinds of demonstrations each night? How do we get past this really tense point to start focusing on that larger conversation?
The fuck is that?
Safari land.
So he says you're bringing up a lot of good points, and he brings up the fact that, this is a very tense situation. How do we get past this moment to get to that bigger conversation that you're talking about that we need to have, that we need to sit down and have that education piece?
Last 2 nights and tonight.
I would say in the city of Portland right now, I would say that first our mayor has to step up and actually come and address the people. He has not done that. He's only been barking out orders from probably behind his desk. Unfortunately, they have to address the people. You have to come out and address these people. If you stand behind
Yeah, you should keep that, dude.
force
That's
like
like
the riot gear people, then yeah,
That's gonna be
at that
worth
point
it.
you're bringing tyranny to where people are not. They're trying to be heard. So that was
here
one
we
of the things
go.
she was saying was like we need to get into a situation, which was the chief of police. She was saying that we need to get to a situation where everybody can be heard. But it really is not just lying on her, and that's the problem. Sometimes we think it's going to be one person who can make these changes. Some of these judges actually have to come out and speak. Because a lot of them are the guys who slam the gavel on a lot of the children around here and disenfranchised a lot of our lives. So a lot of them should come out and speak.
It takes a village.
It takes a village. It's not going to be just the police department. It has to be our mayor. It has to be our judges. It has to be some of these federal judges, because a lot of people don't realize that's a federal building right there also. It has to be a collective of the people coming to the people and saying, we worked for you. And you guys they have to accept that they work for the community, because this is why they tear it up, because they know they're like, you work for us. So what we're seeing is they're working against us. As you guys seen, when I walked up, it was almost like the police were agitating these people, and it's not cool. But you have, and that's all I explained to the chief, that they have some bad apples,
guys, I'll be
and
going
she
to
knows
Waterfront
that.
after this.
She
There's a little
absolutely
showdown
expressed
happening
that.
right now.
She knows that. And one of the questions she asked me was, why are you guys so? Why are black people? She said she didn't mean to be. Let me definitely quote her. She said she didn't mean to be disrespectful or anything. She was coming from a very real standpoint. I appreciate her question. She said, what makes you more afraid of the police than being killed by another black person? Because she said, for the black men in this city, I see more black on black crime than I see police on black crime. And
People
so,
are throwing shit at the cops, man.
no worries. We're not worried about the negativity. We're trying to have positive conversation. So I explained to her that is a psychological breakdown, and that it's easy to ask that question, but once you educate yourself, then you can get the answer to that question, why it works that way.
It's going to seem like a really juvenile question. Can we get there?
George Floyd! I'm not.
That is going to be up to be very honest, it's going to take a lot of work. The black community first has to be, they have to have unity. We have to have a place in the Senate somewhere where we're protected. Because in this, as I was explaining to the people, unfortunately, black people in America are POWs. They're not. We are prisoners of war from 400 years ago. We don't have to be treated equal at all. When they wrote the Constitution, though, they wrote us 3/5 of the human. 3/4 of the human, we did not count. We were actually brought here as cattle and product. And so, in order to fix what is, you have to first dig into what was, unravel that. Unravel that, and then move on. And you have to be realistic. when the education is put out there and we get a realistic education system, because that has something to do with it. It's all these different systems are in place, and they're all pushing a narrative, and they're not pushing the right narrative. So in order to get there, it's going to take everybody. It's not going to take black people. It's not going to take white folks. It's going to take everybody, and everybody to kind of work their own community.
That's some good ideas of how to avoid people not to go where they're going, but apparently we are going to continue to kind of walk with this group and see if we can meet up with the other group of protesters. And, I don't know, maybe get to the front lines of this, catch something cops shouldn't be doing, or whatever, saying that for no reason other than just to experience Portland, baby.
And I think they know that, because if they are not that smart to know these things, they should not be in these offices. We should not be voting these people in office who don't have the forethought to understand what's happening.
What's up, Kenny?
They don't deserve to be here.
How you doing, brother?
Ted Wheeler, I don't know you, but if you want to sit down with me, I'm all right. Hopefully we can get a town hall.
We're going to catch up with the rest of the stream. We'll flip camera back around so we can try to catch anything that's going on in front of us here. Maybe I won't catch anyone in front of us. They're pretty far out. Hey, oh, it's a fully, bro? Unopened, heard.
Alright, it's getting too gassy, folks. I gotta sign off this. Just 1 second.
I got you, Jazzy. No, we'll be alright, man. We ain't trying to get no shit, dude.
That's pure gas right there.
It sounded like they had some communication with another group, and they're trying to reconvene with that group. But, we out here, bro. That was a good shot.
Holy shit, you guys. I think I lost Lorenzo.
Maybe
Lorenzo!
not. What am I doing? Levi's saying...
Yeah, I think I lost Lorenzo, man. He was out of here as soon as
there are walkways on the side of the towards the downtown Portland. You can also take... Levi's saying that people joined a whole bunch of other protesters. No, he said it's still up, but they're more towards MLK.
This is Portland, Oregon. You guys, I don't know if y'all just saw that, but the police had a perimeter set up, and then a massive group came up.
Yeah, I see what
and the police were retreating. The police decided to leave, and the civilians started to throw shit at the police. It all would have been great. The police were actually submitting to the protesters until the protesters, one of them threw a mortar, a fucking firework. Goddamn.
Dude, man, this is... Every time I see one
There's
of these
so much
cams,
shit going
man,
on around me right now.
Posted up, dude. It breaks my heart, man.
Yeah, we lost Lorenzo, guys.
You can't really see. You know, see right now.
Oh man, people are
This
driving.
fucking street corner is just full of fucking tents, man. Of people out here living on the streets, man. It's a good reminder. Fucking not do drugs, kids.
Oh shit, here we go again.
So Levi, we just
I hope y'all
met
can see
with
this.
another group of about like 20 or so, and they're pushing from Waterfront to
People are throwing shit at every cop that comes by.
So we're crossing the bridge back towards MLK. So Soul's group is over there.
I gotta turn the other way.
Blast the message that way. So there's another group coming towards him.
It's tear gas.
What bridge is this? We're passing over Morrison. Mr. Maffei.
Fuck the police!
We're pushing over Morrison right now.
Man, I lost Lorenzo, you guys.
This on-ramp thing.
Alright, looks like I'm flying solo again.
Oh man,
Alright, just a
that's
sec,
fucked
I gotta
up.
climb off.
The dude is saying protesters are burning fucking homeless encampments and shit.
For this dumpster?
Yeah, right. My question. I'm from this area, homie. No clue where Hawthorne Bridge is at. So this group is, they're trying to promote the hands up shit, that's for sure. The chopper is over us. Oh shit, yeah, they're pushing right towards us.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
That's right, we're going home.
Oh! The cops are fucking shooting people for no fucking reason. We were just standing there. The world is watching! We just saw you fucking drive by us, you pigs! The cops literally just fucking drive by, flashbanged us.
Thanks, Kenny. We're trying to move across this bridge and meet up with another protest. We're part of a peaceful group of protests, but
10-4. They're blocking off.
It seems there is some kind of organization here between groups of protesters that are trying to reconvene. I'm not sure who that dude was, but he's gone.
Man, these fucking thugs out here for the wrong reasons. Look at him.
Dude, that dude's car.
Look at this fucking clown.
Tag. Wow, dude, people are fucking moving.
Fuck, dude, there's nowhere to go. All angles. Okay, lots of people running this way. Some looters. Yo, please share this video, you guys. Share. The world needs to see this. I haven't seen any news media. There is no news here. Please share this video.
Right there. Who are these fucking people who are getting this chat, dude? Like,
Fireworks go off in the middle of the street. And then that's when we were hearing those flashbangs, but you can still see there are dozens of folks over in this general area right here. I'm trying to get my bearings really quick as to which street I'm at. Sorry, it's very easy to get turned around. Police are going behind us, but there was also just a riot van with police along the sides of it here where we're walking up to now. Again, we are at Southwest 5th and Taylor. Here you can see some police coming through the intersection. A number of people are running towards us.
Anybody who's talking
point
shit on here is going to get banned from the stream.
And
y'all are fucking
but
sitting
still a
at
group
home
of
in the
people.
safety
We
of your
did see a number,
goddamn
or hear a
computers.
number
You're
of
going to sit here and talk
flashbangs and
shit.
things like that in this direction.
Get out here and make a
We
fucking
saw a number of fireworks.
What that was.
You can also feel the tear gas still in the
I'm
air.
not looting. I'm not fucking
You pretty much
attacking
feel that
anybody.
in a lot of the areas of downtown
There's people
right
out here
now.
that
You
are
can
doing
even
this
kind
shit,
of
but I'm fucking.
the fog
I don't
about
stand for
another
that
block
shit.
down or so. So, yeah, people are popping up in pockets. Not everyone has gone home. Substantially less than we've seen in the last couple of hours. We definitely saw thousands at one point down by the Justice Center, City Hall, between City Hall and the Justice Center, and now that's lessened. There's about
Damn, this corner is fucking crazy right now.
we see groups. We're going to kind of move down this way.
Cheeky
The snow seems to be looking down the road a little bit. So I'm just trying to kind of get a little bit now to see what we're looking at.
Rubber bullets. Rubber bullets.
Yeah, see, okay, so now we're getting back. Yeah, lots of tear gas. What's
up, bro?
to
No,
fuck 12. But
This is bullshit.
This is where a lot of that flashbang, loud bangs, tear gas,
They're shooting us.
Taylor and Fifth. So we were looking down the road that would be fourth and third until a little bit further than where we were just earlier this evening. But that just seems to be the focus right now.
That's why I swear to God closed, man. I was like, yo, we be walking around.
Some flashbangs. But police are in the road. And now I see folks running, so we may have another tear gas canister coming through. But we definitely have
Sorry, man, I don't want to
Does anybody need help? Hey, I have help.
officer from this direction. People driving quickly right through here.
Over here is okay?
Trying to get out of here. We also see a riot van of police coming off the road. You can see a tear gas canister going
No, I just got shot with it.
down that direction. We're going to back up.
Somebody help me find the milk.
You see them, though, coming up the road, and this is generally where you start seeing them spraying
I don't know if you guys saw
pepper
that,
spray
but I
and
just got
tear gas.
shot.
There's another firework.
rubber ball.
Can I get the rest of the
There's
towels
also
back?
another
That's tear gas all right there.
So
Can I
this
get the
is
towels
again,
back?
they're
Keep a couple
just
of
Man, I
guys.
don't even know where to go. There's nowhere that's safe.
Police officers here with their tear gas canisters, and they are moving through here. Another couple
Mind if I walk
here,
with you guys?
but you can see the number of canisters that they use. There's easily 4
Does anybody
or
else
5
need help?
just in our general area.
I don't know.
And this is how they're getting people to
do you need water or
disperse.
milk?
Anytime that they see
Sir,
groups
do you
of
need water or
people,
milk?
they start spraying that out. So
I have
you can
water.
see that tear gas. I'm going to go
Okay.
back again a little bit because I don't want us to be in the middle of it. But exactly how they're trying to get these things dispersed. And we're seeing a number of those tear gas cans being
I'd say
used,
just
but
the
then
same.
also
Good spot.
protesters and demonstrators
Thank
are
you,
also
guys.
I mean, follow the streams.
they are very quickly also throwing back at them.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So you can just that fog is
No, so I think
There's so much going on right now.
heading to where Seoul is at right now. Wherever across here is, I want to say they're all leading us to close to MLK, where we're talking about.
My eyes are good. I'm good. I'm good.
It's like a bunch of
They
people
only
over
hurt when
there.
I touch them. Like if I rub my eyes, that's when it hurts. I need to stop doing that. I'm good. I'm perfectly safe. I'm good. Thank you guys for
turn his camera around.
I'm out of breath though. That's the only part that's not good.
Hey, you okay, bro?
I need some water.
You see a little.
Let me drink some water real quick. Give me a second.
Medic! Anyone got water? Milk?
You seem a little extra vivid right now.
Oh, they're coming down. They're coming down.
Oh man, bring me a minute. Fucking sweat. Dude, right?
Hey, this guy's got milk, man. Right here. Hey, can we get some milk? Milk, this guy, please. Thank you.
Such a nice flower. That's a nice flower.
The rubber bullet didn't feel very. I've been hit by paintball guns. And
That's where we're headed, bro. Like 3 days, bro. Trying to find you. Yeah, right?
A lot of people in here talking shit, saying, "Oh, only time is
You
gonna
know
fix
where
that."
at, Levi?
You motherfuckers
Like,
ever
dude, it
been
seems
tear
like
gassed
everything is
before?
behind us right now.
I bet you haven't, man. The feeling of milk and poured on your face after
We
you've
just-
been gassed helps a lot. But oh yeah, just time, huh?
I think we just crossed the bridge east of MLK. There you go.
Look at this guy.
You know where I'm at, Levi? East Commerce Bank.
Nice. Who you with?
PDX and Cap Plus.
Dude, nice.
Marco, I appreciate that. You can rock with me.
A
Definitely.
couple thousand viewers.
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, what's that?
quite an interesting train of people.
I'm not even there.
Yeah.
But my point is that I'm recording.
Dude, there's no media here. I think Fox and all those guys left.
So look, I saw Point 6 and I saw a different, another guy. Our channel
still got the
real
group?
journalists to actually shield rather than
Still got the group,
mainstream.
alright. Damn. As long as we got her tonight.
Are you out here by yourself? Me too.
Yeah, we don't squad up. I saw a moto. I was looking at moto. I have no idea. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I was looking up for it. Split up.
What?
I think I'm gonna walk this way. You wanna join me? Do this press.
Member of the press.
Press coming through. Watch out.
We are all members of the press.
Press. We are the press, baby.
You are the press. As long as you record. You're a member of the press if you put out your camera. Then you're allowed to be out by the big daddy government.
Appreciate you doing this, man.
What's going on at Waterfront, you guys? I got 1,100 viewers and people are saying go to Waterfront. Seems like Waterfront.
Y'all watch and share this so everybody can see what's really happening in Portland, Oregon. The more people we have, the more influence we have, the more powerful we are. We came down here at least 5,000, 6,000 people. We had 4,000 viewers at one point. We outnumber them. I want everybody to know that.
What's your name, man?
Had we been a little more organized, there would have been no way they could have fought us
Window
off.
straight through the wall. Now, this is
Had
just
we-
bullshit, man. This is just some mom and pop diner.
If we had the protective gear they had, they wouldn't stand a fucking even close a chance. If we would have just had that, we would have been good.
We've just made our way across the bridge and not really sure where we're at.
Rest in peace, Lorenzo, wherever you are out there, brother.
Small group of us had
Hope you're
stopped
safe, man.
to reconvene,
Yeah,
I believe.
You're good, man.
The smell of tear gas.
I'm trying to read these comments. I got split up. All my friends, I don't know where they at. I'm trying to figure it out.
Dude, did you see them like fucking drive by us? Dude, I got it. You okay? Where you?
What's good?
First time? There's about to be tear gas that way too, bro.
I appreciate that, Grinch. For real. Thank you, Lily, for sharing. Everybody who's watching, follow my page right now. There's a button at the bottom. You'll be able to click and follow my page or exit out and follow my page real quick. I will be covering this all week if I have to. Every single day.
Man, they ain't gonna
if
stop
I have to
this.
come back tomorrow, I will be here. If I have to come back the next day, I will be here.
Here they come right there.
I will cover
Someone's
this
in the
every
trucks
week.
you gotta watch out for.
I think the
Dude, they would
For
drive
all
behind
week,
us.
every
I'm
time.
Oh, in the tan truck?
Yeah, dude, I got hit in the chest.
I was looking at him like that, piggies.
That's a rubber bullet.
Oh, you can use your eyes, bro.
Yeah, I know.
How many people are still downtown? I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at. Everybody got split up in a bunch of different groups. But at the same time, the police are all split up too.
Looks like shit's in the pan up here.
I need to figure out where everybody's at.
My number.
I'm not alone. I got y'all. I'm not alone. I got y'all.
We didn't come in for pressure the whole fucking time.
I appreciate everybody who's
Bro, I'm
watching.
gonna head somewhere
Every
else.
single
You come
person
here,
who
say
shared
it.
this, who's viewing from home.
I
You
was
are
gonna
fighting
go
the
check
battle
out
from home.
Waterfront. People, what's going on at Waterfront?
I just got too much tear gas heading that way.
Make sure you're screen recording.
Why don't we have one more block this way? Oh, shit. Oh,
Thank you,
fuck,
David, for the
man.
follow. I appreciate you, man.
I wish you guys could see this.
What do you need to hear? Name Jedi, J.
Yeah, we need to find, dude, I had a homie called Lorenzo. We've been following him around. And, dude, the three of us together, we fucking power trio, man. We need to find that motherfucker.
Do you like water? Oh, you see the tear gas coming out?
No, that's just smoke. Earlier, that was on fire, and dude, some good Samaritan cleaned it up and like put it out. Here's milk.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I found some milk. Dude.
I used to come here. I used to come to this store
You want to help them take care of that barricade?
and look at their hats. They have designer hats here. I used to
would
come
just
here and look
leave
at their hats.
So I'm standing here trying to make sure no one does. Great, you guys all did a great job.
We're the
What's up?
press.
Shit. Hell yeah. What's up with you, man?
This is what they shoot at us.
Nice to meet you. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. They're going my mom too. What's up? Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming down here and fighting.
Flameless dry chamber CS.
Nah. Oh. Well.
We also have some good old healthy aerosol OC vapor.
Look.
They've
Do you
set
see
off
this?
bombs everywhere. Oh, shit.
Flameless dry chamber CS.
Motherfuckers went and took luggage.
Oh yeah. This is what I got hit with yesterday. This is a flash grenade. This is it, man.
Hey, thank you for the donation, bro. I appreciate that for real.
I got a flash grenade.
I'm keeping it.
They're not open.
Okay, guys, my phone is gonna die any second. I gotta walk back to the Justice Center and grab my portable charger. I'm gonna see if I can find it this way. Really need to roll the crowd. You gotta leave right. Okay guys, if my phone dies, make sure to follow me. I will broadcast as soon as I can. My phone's at about 5%. And I will be here to document what's happening.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Please follow.
Thank you. Thank you. George Floyd.
We should say all their names. What's his name? Trayvon
This is
Martin.
fucking
What's
crazy.
his
I gotta
name?
fucking.
Tamir
They've been
Rice.
doing that all
Flash
night.
grenade in my
Yeah,
hand.
they only said Rihanna's name and George's name that I heard.
What'd I tell you?
I was shaking for like 6 cops ago. The ones in front of the courthouse were cool, and then all of a sudden they set off bombs behind us.
That shit was bullshit.
They did that shit on purpose.
Dude, I don't know.
Thank you, James, for
I
the
think
donation.
If you turn to the, go up one block and turn to the right, I saw a bunch of people there.
There's helicopters standing
Okay. See my car.
My ears got cold, dude.
And I have a portable charger, so should be good.
Tommy, thank you for the donation too.
trying to avoid situations like this where this dumpster fire happened. But see, even now, I'm noticing a large group of people kind of walking our direction. So we're going to head just towards the way that they're going, see what they're doing. They seem to be heading down towards Pioneer Post, which you know became a real focus of a lot of this the other night. You can see the Louis Vuitton store that did get looted and broken. Windows, that's there. You can see it all boarded up now, obviously, but still just quite a bit ahead of us here. In the next couple of blocks, you're seeing the groups gathering again, and then you, of course, see those red and blues down the road. Here on the ground right here, Rodney, another one of those canisters. You can see.
Okay, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that.
What's up, Soul?
What's up?
Tactical.
For people who are asking what the donations are for, they're optional. You guys can choose to donate or not. I will be using some of the proceeds to buy stuff for the protest. Today I bought.
Street right here.
What's up with you,
So
G?
this is likely where we usually see.
I know it is. What's up with
them
you, bro?
jump off of
Good to
their,
see you down here.
excuse
Yeah,
me,
you
off
too,
of
bro.
their
Be
trucks,
safe.
and if there
Hey,
are
what's
groups,
up?
that's
What's
where
up,
they
y'all?
disperse or they
What's good?
start
Y'all be safe.
throwing those
What's up with you?
canisters.
Y'all be safe.
We're gonna keep an eye
And it was like I was saying, I bought a bunch of like towels and water.
those canisters to get them to disperse.
People are saying that the screen is kind of blurry.
Basically, you can also hear them repeating that there is
Are you down here right now? Are you still down here?
curfew and that this is now considered unlawful. And then,
Thank
of
you,
course, you see
Talia. I
the gas
appreciate you so
coming,
much.
Again. And then just as you generally turn corners, you start to see them coming up other streets. We're about to see them pass again.
They're just trying to make sure nobody hits that store. They already broke into it.
Honestly, around this general area from everywhere.
Nobody's worried about that store, but that store does have good hats. I'm not gonna
I
cap.
can see the flashing lights coming yet again. So you're going to see them pass
Chasta,
here
thank you
in
for the
just a second.
donation.
And this is what they've been doing. This
Thank you
is
so
now
much.
kind of their routine, if you will, for the last couple of hours. They find areas where
This is live from Portland, Oregon. If you just are now tuning in, everybody share this. If you've already shared on your personal pages, you can also share it to a group that you're in. It doesn't matter what group it is. It could be a group about hair. It could be a group about nails. It could be a group about anything. Everybody has to see this. Everybody has to see that Portland was represented, a peaceful protest, and they still fired on it.
Yeah, just one sec, guys. I'm going back out.
So here we go, turn back around, Rodney, over here. We've got police again here making a circle to your left, Rodney.
Alina, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that so much.
And they've now just done a circle in our general
A couple totally casual looking dudes passing by.
They are now
hanging out on
moving around
skateboards.
looking for groups, trying to get people to disperse and break up. What is right now, and you'll see those
explosions going on outside.
and
Stand strong.
then you'll see them
Stand
make
strong.
disperse. But again, you do see like this man across the street putting his arms up whenever police come by, just to kind of signify if they're walking home or not.
Okay.
A lot of that seems to be happening
I got
in season 2. But if you step down just this way a little bit, just take full perspective. If you can, just down
Stand
this road.
strong.
You can see the fog still.
Shit.
I've seen
I don't know if you guys heard that, but it sounded like a fucking bomb just went off.
There's a lot of smoke down there still, and you kind of see those pockets just moving throughout the city, and no doubt about it, you absolutely feel that as well.
Want me to spray your ass, dog?
I'm good, thank you, bro. What's happening out here, guys? Like, you really kind of hit the nail on the head, if you will. That these groups are popping up, police are moving in, they're dispersing them, they're coming back up, they're dispersing.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
We're just hearing from
Get
a lady
into
who
the
said
crowd.
that they've been standing out there peacefully protesting, and they've been shot at with tear gas and rubber bullets. But again, police
Yeah,
are
can I walk
standing
with you
by the
guys?
fact that this is
I'm here alone.
now past
Thanks,
curfew,
man.
and that this is not
Good
considered
live broadcast. We got
peaceful demonstration.
800
So
people
they
watching.
are asking everyone to disperse and go home. You can see another couple of cans of gas.
Dude, yeah, I got one too.
They're fucking heavy, bro, and they fucking shoot them at you.
Dude, I got
They
hit
don't
with
care.
Yeah.
This is we've got a large bang behind us now, and more police coming in our direction.
Yeah.
And more police coming down this way. You can see a large
Yeah.
number of them. I can see
Fuck,
five
whoa.
of them.
The gas is it's just the powder in the gas.
And then you've heard a large bang, of course, and one of these is
Hey, you picked up like a dude shot it.
Yeah, dude, we were talking to the police. Yeah, and I bet you there's some teenagers too. Just be careful, man. If they see people out here, like in the drive, they will fucking drive by.
Hey, anybody who was donating when that shit happened, I couldn't see it. But if you did donate, I appreciate it, everybody. Tomorrow, I'll be
Medics,
buying
thank you for
a shit ton
being
of a bunch of stuff again. If I have to go out and buy riot gear with the shit
You guys
you
got
guys
time for
sent,
an interview?
I'm doing that.
So they're moving back through our direction right now. There's been a
Let me know. Let me know. I just don't know where to get it. But I need y'all to message me shit that I should get for tomorrow. Because I know there was a bunch of shit that I should have got today that I
we
just
got
couldn't think
people
of.
running.
I
What's
got
going on?
hand towels, water, milk, food.
Rubber bullets?
You're covered. You don't have
goggles. I didn't know what else to get.
Pulling in.
Let me know what else I need to go. Where else I need to go, what else I need to get for tomorrow. Just in case we have to do this tomorrow. All your donations made a difference. I'm about to stock the fuck up on shit if we have to do this again tomorrow. Skylar, thank you so much for the donation too. That's all we need. We just need riot gear like they have. That's all we need.
As you can see, Matt Craig going to walk us through. You can just see the amount of graffiti that is just lining the walls here. It is truly immense on the floor, on the walls,
if
on
anybody
the
knows, if anybody knows,
ceiling, but at the very
someone
least
down here that has
onto
an
the
extra pair
glass
of
as
goggles.
well.
Shooting
It's fully spread out here, and this is obviously where we saw a lot of the protesters here for the past couple of hours and what they were gathered doing. So it was a very active time for the past couple of hours as folks were gathered around here, and so we see some of the results of what was happening, and clearly a lot that will need to be cleaned up in the days to come, guys.
First time. Hey, Dan, I wanted to ask you, earlier tonight, Portland police tweeted out that protesters had broken windows at the federal courthouse, and then they said that protesters had entered the building. They later corrected that to say that no one had entered the building, but they didn't clarify whether windows at the federal courthouse had actually been broken. Are you seeing any from where you are?
Not from what I'm seeing, but you know what, why don't we just keep walking down and we can see for ourselves if anything has been broken. But no, from the looks of things, all I'm seeing is graffiti lining the glass and the walls here. I have not noticed any broken glass, and as I continue to walk down this line here, no, honestly, it doesn't appear to be the case from what we've seen. Just obviously spray canisters, a few discarded faces.
Let them know, Popper. Just a little. All you need is a little bit, and that shit will fuck you up. It will fuck you up, goddammit. I'm telling you.
I was talking with Allison earlier how, again, for lack of a better explanation, it's as if police, law enforcement are pursuing small pockets of protesters kind of throughout the downtown area now. Is that kind of what it's like where you are as well?
It's been actually very, very quiet where we've been. I mean, obviously, we have been close to a pretty large police presence here. With that in mind, that might be part of the reason.
Man, I hope you guys are
outside of the Justice Center and behind the Justice Center, where we've been for the past 20 minutes or so, there have really been just one or two people that we've run into the entire time that we've been here. So it is significantly quieted down the crowds that we saw outside of the Justice Center a few hours ago.
Okay, Dan McCarthy, thank you so much. I know you're keeping track of a lot of different things down there. This is the view from Chopper 2 right now.
Yo, here they come.
Again, we're just seeing these pockets of police officers.
Rubber bullets. Just don't get spotted, dude. They're fucking drive-by hitting people.
So people, there they are right there. We got some cops right here, y'all.
They wouldn't be able to overthrow
Look at that. Look at that, they're posted. Look at that, they're posted. Oh, they're posted right there. They're about to do some damage out here. Are you okay?
The SWAT band.
They got you good? Can you tell us what happened?
You go home.
Bottle of Henny, some backwoods, and some Plan Bs. You already know what it is. Nah, but on a serious note,
that is crazy, y'all. See what happens, y'all?
Those lists, for
They're
real.
doing smoke bombs and everything, people. Shout out to her, y'all. She's protesting and taking it, y'all. Some of these
Glenn, where's the
protesters
large
around
rebound?
they're taking the consequence.
Oh,
shit, I'm out.
These are the guys that are
I ain't trying to get shot again. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'll let you get shot, not me. Yeah, man. Look at you. People, he brought out the guns. Look at it. He's like, somebody please shoot me. I wish someone would. Jesus.
Make sure everybody's screen recording.
Right.
And send me clips in the morning.
Yeah, I don't even want to go up there. It just feels like they're waiting.
Megaphone. Good one. We need more megaphones. We only had like 3 people with megaphones tonight.
It's getting dangerous, y'all. Get well. They all say get well. Oh, that's fresh. Oh. Hey, there it is. Hey, he get pussy. You know he get pussy. Look at this. You know he get it. He's like, I don't like it. He said, you'll like it.
In smaller pockets of demonstrators who have sort of dispersed around the city, and it appears that police are pretty quick on their tails.
They're about to light him up.
It seems like they are
The police
running around
understand
in certain areas
that we
of
have
the
more
city,
power than them, and that every time that they kill somebody out of police brutality when they didn't deserve it,
Yo, man,
we'll
this
stand
kid
up and
right
fight
here,
them again.
man. This kid keeps throwing shit.
That's when we'll stop protesting. That's when I'll stop protesting. I can't speak for everybody else. If I have to be down here by myself, if I have to stand in front of the Justice Center every single time somebody gets killed by police brutality, I'll do it if I have to, until it's over.
Are you okay?
Rich, thank you for the dono. Porta potty. You right. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is urban warfare for sure, guys.
Eye drops. Do eye drops work?
You guys share this, please. Share this, share this, share this. Sorry, bro.
All the hating ass comments, it's all good. I appreciate you guys for watching, even the haters. The haters are contributing too by watching.
Man, they're about to team up on this guy. Oh shit.
Probably trying to keep us apart.
I know Facebook is trying to get people to not be able to watch. That's why my numbers are
Cops
dropping.
just took this man out. Yo, please share this. Please share. What the fuck?
They're censoring my
The
live right
fucking
now.
cop just threw a fucking
They're
grenade
censoring
at
my
me.
live because they don't want y'all to know the truth.
We were just fucking standing there and the cop threw a goddamn flash grenade at me.
But we already know the truth.
Transit police can't even go.
Fucking punk
I need a
ass
favor from
pigs.
y'all. You were? Hell yeah. Thank you guys.
This is why this shit is not all
Hey,
fucking
appreciate
K,
it.
man.
Hey,
You
I
guys
need a
saw
favor
that
from
shit. We
everybody.
got it all on
Tomorrow,
camera.
when you see
We were just
people
standing
making
there and the cop
statuses talking
decided
about
to
we were
shoot
being
me
destructive again
and
and we
throw
were
a
breaking
fucking-
and all
did you
that
guys see
extra
that,
shit,
bro?
I need you to
Flash
put them in their
grenade?
place, please. All you got to do is comment and be like, no, I
Just
saw
casual
firsthand
fucking
that that's not how it
flash
happened.
grenade.
I saw that they were being peaceful. I just need that from you.
Make sure no one saw his ass.
I got
50
milk in my
cops
hair.
on one guy. Huh? Punk ass bitches.
I have no clue.
Who's Toe Andy?
Man, my eyes are fucking hurting, y'all. That shit's hot.
Yeah, they're stopping people from being able to watch my live.
breathe
A
a
bunch of
little
people
bit
are
of
telling me right now. What's up, man? What's up, bro? What's good?
Are leaving or heeding those warnings, getting out of here. Others who are experiencing that tear gas and that burn, which really is undeniable, are really trying to wash it out. And then sometimes for them too, they're going home. But we are seeing just a little
I know,
bit
we
of damage
downtown
popping
Southwest
up.
3rd and Oak.
Not as much as we have seen. So we're going to come this way, and they're running this way. But you can see glass shattered on the ground. Police now making their way onto Arch Street again. And like I said, this is just what keeps happening. They want people to go home. They're just making the rounds.
Some of y'all been watching since the
They're
beginning.
asking people to leave. And then generally speaking, tear gas, less than lethal force is used trying to get people out. But here's some of that damage I was talking about. You can see just shattered glass all on the ground. You can see now a recycle bin up in that window, and the window broken. Now a little bit further down. Careful on your
We were just standing there. He just fucking like he was tossing us off.
If we come down the road here, we get back.
Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate you,
man. I can't believe this shit.
for standing with us.
And or Pioneer Courthouse Mall. Here we go. And this was really the focus of things.
Let me message the group.
On Friday. And
Yeah,
something
you guys
I noticed just a few
screenshot.
minutes
This might be
ago
my
is
last
that people
live
were
after
trying
this.
to break down those boards
Please share. People need to see what's
that took
happening out here,
place
man.
after Friday, trying to get
But
back
I'm about to
in
end
there.
this, so I need
Once
everybody
again,
who's watching
yeah, you can
to
see
click that
it's
follow
been
button
torn
because
down
every
a bit.
single time that we come out here, I'll be
Obviously
live and I'll be
graffitied
front and
over.
center recording it.
This guy trying to break a lock to get in.
Appreciate y'all fighting the fight from home.
So again, over here, Pioneer has broken into it.
So
that wood piece right there, and then more police, of course, coming up the wall or up the street as they come down this road, looking for groups and trying to disperse them. And usually when they see people congregating is when they start.
We'll go home when you go home.
Making decisions to put out that tear gas, which you can really still feel heavy, really heavy in the air.
Yeah, my Facebook name is Sol Luna, S-O-L, and then
So now we're
space
stopping.
L-U-N-A.
You can see someone running by them. They're gonna, right here. You hear some breaking glass. Oh, someone just broke. Cash, come on,
I'm just
Cash.
reading the comments right now.
This is a gentleman we spoke to earlier.
Thank you, Ivy.
But you can see them confronting people as people come up to them, asking them to back up, come home,
What's up?
go home, that sort of thing. Also behind us, someone was
Yeah,
able to
just
get some
SOL.
of that wood paneling down.
Oh, no, SOL.
And break glass over there again. That's Pioneer Square as well.
This one?
So
Yep.
obviously you can see even turn back around, you know, police
Thank you,
are
bro. Appreciate
trying
you.
to get people to break up, move along.
Hunter, thank you for the
Can see
donation.
them, a couple of different, these are state troopers in our area right now, but that tear gas is pretty heavy. And you can
The Parkin
really
shit.
feel it and taste
That's
it.
not what we're here for.
There's a canister you can see over here coming out of this garbage can.
Yeah, we were peaceful
I don't know
protests and they
what's
started
coming
shooting
out
at
of
us
this
and then
garbage can.
people just started
Let's
breaking
walk
shit
down
at
a little
that
bit. This is where that glass I heard shatter. Yeah, and you can see it. Someone was able to get that board down. This is Pioneer Place.
Yeah, and actually walk with
And
it.
you can see that shattered glass now.
So,
That's what we wanted.
I'm
We
not
asked
sure
the
that
people
that
that
was
they didn't have the decency to do that.
to get into anywhere, but might be a stairwell of some sort. But yeah, you can see the shattered glass there, guys. Someone was able to rip down what looks like a thick piece of plywood. Also, I'm not quite sure if this is a fire or smoke bomb or something, but this garbage can is clearly smoking over here. So things are pretty fluid. Less people by a long
Are you guys
shot, I would
security?
absolutely say, but you keep seeing
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
different
was here
things pop
yesterday.
up
I don't know
and
if
police
you were here working
officers
yesterday
pop up.
too. Yeah, I seen that they were talking shit to you guys, and I'm like, look, they don't.
The last time when the canisters and the rubber bullets were shot in our direction, and there were just a few of us on the street.
Yeah, man, these are the guys that keep drive-by-ing everyone.
So,
Drive-by rubber bullets.
You just security. Shit. Hey, this nigga. What's up with you, bro? What's up with you, bro? Exactly, bro. That ass.
Hey, I was watching this shit.
Shit.
I've been watching this in the past few days. Oh, God.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Are they gonna close and stop there?
Yeah,
They're
absolutely,
stopping
bro.
there.
I appreciate you
Why,
for
what are you
real.
gonna do?
Thank you, bro.
They fucking shoved me over here.
Here, I'm about to go.
We about to really lock into the fire again? Overwhelming. I think overwhelming is the best word that you can use.
Yeah,
was
I'm
down
fine.
here
What's up?
Friday,
All right,
for
bet.
that eulogy for George Floyd, and it was at Terry Shrunk Plaza, just down the ways from where I am standing
This
right
is
now.
chaos
The thing
in
I
the
just
streets
keep
right
thinking
now,
about
y'all.
is from here is like you can even see right there.
Oh, I
lots of
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
graffiti and boarding up, and then down back around
And
this
some
side, you
people
see
are looting
police,
over
but
here.
also all the way down the road, it's boarded up. Now this is a place that spent a lot of time in my life, whether reporting or growing
Yo,
up
where
in
is
this
the group,
area,
guys?
And so it is strange. It is overwhelming. Talking to people tonight has been really overwhelming. I know that this is something that touches our communities, especially our communities of color.
Booty call here, people. He got that booty call.
If anyone
Jennifer,
knows
thank you so much for the
please
donation.
comment on there.
Has been difficult, but I think the other thing that's hard to see is I've never seen our town this way. Obviously, we have seen riots. We've seen many riots. I've covered many riots here in Portland.
Yo, you
since
guys
working
commenting,
here
please don't worry about me. This is the fourth day I've been out here.
But it can be eerie. The other thing I'll say that was eerie.
This is Portland, Oregon. This started off as a peaceful protest, and it ended sour, just like it did yesterday.
Curfew went into effect, and obviously over the last couple of months with the pandemic,
Man, I need me some num-nums. I'm hungry as fuck.
not only in downtown but all around, relatively
All this protesting.
people, but it was
That's all right.
eerie for me tonight driving in at a time on a Sunday on a nice evening when you expect to see quite a few people out and about walking.
People keep saying waterfront. Can anybody verify that? Like, don't just comment waterfront. Say waterfront. I'm seeing it now. Because apparently the 7-Eleven is the most intense spot right now, and I'm seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
We gotta eat here, that's why.
The energy is fucking ridiculous down here.
Homie out here live.
What's up, man?
Live and local.
Hell yeah. Out here fight the fight.
You've been out here every day too. I done seen him out here. I've seen him live. He disrespect what I think he is.
I appreciate everybody watching for real.
We both out here. It's first life and love. We need the right now. You feel me?
We're getting it. We out here fighting the fight. Everybody viewing from home is fighting with us. Appreciate everybody. Sorry. I gave away all the food that I had. I had a bunch of snacks and shit. I gave them away to the people. I was prepared. I brought food this time, but I didn't think about saving it for myself. I'd rather everybody else have it. Because I could always wait. I could wait till I'm home.
How do you feel about things continuing to progress tonight? Are you okay with still being out here
Willa,
right now,
I
or would you like
appreciate
people to be
that.
going home?
Whatever
I
it
appreciate
takes.
that, Willa. You don't
You see
have
what
to
that's
go out
right
of your
there?
way, though.
Damn.
Enough
Just
is
that
enough.
gesture.
They got the luggage
That gesture
store
shows a lot.
secured, man.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
How do
These
you
guys
feel
are
about
shooting
seeing
people. I gotta
all
run.
these people that came out in support of this? How do you feel
police
about
are
that?
driving
It
around
just questions.
shooting
It just questions a lot of things. They want us to go home. But we
I
are
just
home.
passed Golden Dragon.
This is what we fighting for. What would
Look at
y'all
this,
do?
please
James,
share
I
it.
appreciate
Share
you,
this
bro.
It's the
video.
same way.
Police are
The same was the same. What would y'all do?
That sounds gas.
A lot of people we've been talking to have been saying they want this to be peaceful. That is what they want. What message is it that you want?
We've been peaceful
Please,
too long.
please share this video.
Whatever it takes. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you so much. Stay well and stay safe. So guys, we're going to show you the rest of this area over here. We're right over on 4th Avenue, and you can see, if you take a look at this dumpster across the way, that was lit on fire earlier.
There's a button on the bottom. I'll be covering this every day. I'll be down here every day.
We are still seeing a lot of people still moving through this area right now.
Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you as well. Jaden, I got some goggles now. Someone found some glasses and gave them to me. These might be the ones that I dropped earlier, honestly. Yeah.
Don't shoot!
Good shit, man. You too.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
So that's the message that we've been hearing from Portland police. If you weren't able to understand that what they're saying, this is an unlawful gathering.
This is Portland, Oregon, downtown.
Where are the other streamers? Is the other streamer Soul?
Or share this live.
Set off.
If anyone can point me to Soul,
Y'all
I'll say
watching,
what's
share
up,
this
Joe.
live. Hit the follow button. There's a button down at the bottom. Hit that follow
That's
button.
a little bitch right there. It threw the fucking flash grenade at me. Oh, bitch, fuck cops. Fuck that cop, little bitch.
I'll be covering this every day.
Threw a goddamn flash grenade at me.
Where'd my mask go? I'm stupid. All right, what am I doing? I took my mask off. Portland, Oregon, downtown Portland.
Leave the area now, or you'll be subject to use of force. Typically, riding control against any attacking actions. Leave now.
You can suck my dick. Here's a couple of cops walking by. I hope they don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
Nah, you got an Indian and a black man on the floor because of police.
Where?
Right there.
Let's go check it out.
Don't put on.
What happened?
You got a black man on the ground because of police. Where?
Right over there.
Right over there. Why we fighting for it?
Is that true?
Excuse me.
I mean, what was he doing?
He was standing there.
He wasn't doing shit?
He came out here and he two flashbangs. And the next thing you know, he ran around the corner and hit the floor. I think I got it on camera.
Everybody, screen record this. What's happening right now? Screen record this. What's happening right now?
The boys are everywhere right now.
I'm not afraid of this. I'm not either, but then why are we moving? Because they're still gonna come to our door. They're not. No, they're not. Because they were the whole back there.
Ben Copeland.
Yo, I really hope you guys are screen recording this. I'm pretty sure I just documented a whole lot of police brutality. These thugs right here in the white van, those are the guys that fucking drive-by shot me with rubber bullets.
I can't hear you. What? I cannot.
Fuck are those guys going, dude?
Plywood over the windows and shit. They'd have like gates over their fucking
I'm good,
their
thank
businesses and shit, and that would be tagged up.
Nigga shot fucking rubber bullets at me for putting my hand in the air. You shot at me for putting my hands in the air.
Why would I get out of my car when my hands were up?
Got me fucked up.
Bunch of them coming through here. Okay, if they shoot me and arrest me, guys, please.
Nigga, have my hand in the air. You're gonna shoot at me. I'm one person standing right here, putting my hands in the air. You gonna shoot at me, nigga? You finna shoot at me with my hand in the air? Are you fucking serious? Pussy ass. What would happen if I had the same fucking shit as you? If I had riot gear on too? See me one on one, pussy.
Jenny, and we're gonna check in now with
that just pissed me the
Jennifer,
fuck off.
close to where you are. Stay safe.
This ain't about me though. I need to chill out. This ain't about me. This ain't about me. I ain't dead yet, so this ain't about me.
Why do black folk feel comfortable
stay
and
here
that's
and I'm
not
still
saying,
gonna
hey,
fight.
that's a black business. Don't touch them because
in the
you're not active in this community. You know, you're not making a difference.
I'll drop my
So
glasses again.
If I don't know, if you're not making a difference, like
Look at
if you're
this
not out here,
over
you're not
here.
helping the cause, then you're against the cause at the end of the day. But I don't care about the looting at the end of the day. For major corporations, they can get it back. They
What
really
happened in
care.
front of the 7-Eleven
And I
a
know
few minutes
you
ago
made a
was
point to say, hey, I know you're showing the
insane.
graffiti, but like look at what I'm doing. Look at the effort to clean. Like,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at
no,
you.
of course, no. We want to have this conversation with you because we want to make
Have my
sure
hand
that,
in the
that
air.
we are getting the right message out that you're trying to show as
That's
well.
some pussy ass
If there's
shit.
anything else you'd like to add while you have the opportunity, we'd love to hear.
If I had a gun though, and I saw you one on one,
brutality has to stop one way or another. If it was vice versa, if you know
I'm
black
gonna
people
run
are
up a little
killing
bit in
cops,
case these
like
police
they're
decide to
killing us,
drive by me.
this
Who you
shit wouldn't
watching?
happen. We wouldn't.
Where they at? Oh, you recorded that?
This wouldn't be happening right now. We
Parking
shouldn't be out here in
garages
the
being
streets, you know. It wouldn't be like this. So at the end of the day, like, if you, even if it doesn't affect you, if you know, if you're a white person, you don't care about black people, like, just say something. Like, just say something.
Yo,
do
people keep
something.
telling me to
Don't-
run for solo.
don't
What
sit-
is the
don't
point
turn-
for that?
Don't turn your head because
I'd
at the
rather
end
have
of
us
the day,
dispersed in
it's gonna
different
continue
areas
happening
watching
if you
shit.
let it. So.
Well, Lana, thank you so much.
Look.
Stay safe out here.
I'm sorry for yelling
Okay, I'm
at you
starting to
guys.
get
like
nervous
that,
here.
but-
I don't want to
No,
get
I'm
snatched
glad
up.
you
That's
got
just
our
corny
attention.
as fuck, nigga.
Seriously.
We're standing here on the
Yes.
sidewalk.
You know, there's positives out here, even though it's very
Thank y'all for screen
overshadowed
recording
by
that.
the
Please send that to me.
success in
Anybody who
writing,
screen
you know?
recorded that.
Glad that we can show
Chop
that.
it up and send it to
seriously.
me.
So it's very nice.
I'm trying to find
talking
these
you.
glasses. That's why I'm
Yeah.
staying in the same
Here's
spot.
And so again,
glasses
just
again.
on one side of the street to the other, you can see the two sides of this coin. I mean, obviously many sides going on in a night like
Fuck.
this, but obviously
like
the
finding a
efforts
needle
here
in a
being
haystack.
done
I
to
can't
clean
find these
up
fucking glasses.
in a night that's still
Alright,
ongoing
guys,
with
make
police
sure you
presence.
follow
glasses.
these
Some
because
signs of positivity
my
as well.
phone
So
might die
from
and
downtown
I'm
just
Portland,
clear.
Dan
They're just
McCarthy,
regular
we'll send it back
glasses.
to you guys.
So please make sure
Dan
to
McCarthy,
follow.
thank you so much. Some people may find
Please,
it corny, but it
please,
just made
please
me
make
think
sure to
of
follow.
Mr. Rogers saying, find the helpers, or
Hope
look
I
for
don't
the
get
helpers
snatched
in a
up.
time
Yeah.
of crisis. She's a helper, definitely. Let's talk to Kelly Ozer, also downtown. Kelly?
Detained. Hi, sorry guys. Yeah, see, we were just talking a second ago about anyone being detained. I did just see they've got a couple of
coming
people
in.
here. They've just put someone
Gonna shoot at me again?
appears in the
Gonna
back
shoot
of
at
a
me
car.
again?
You can see
Yo,
right
guys, I
here.
don't want to find Saul because he's doing his
I'm
thing.
hearing from folks that they
And
tackled this
I'm doing
person.
my thing. I'd rather have
I'm
the
not
both
sure
of us
what led to this
separated
moment.
and getting different
Rodney,
perspectives.
watch
So
yourself
there's no
for a
point
second,
in
please, bud.
two streamers being next to each other.
So this is what's been happening. We've seen this at a couple of blocks now, just within the last few minutes. Police are driving around as they see anyone. I've seen a couple of people pick up like cones and parking kind of those large orange cones and direction signs. And as they pick those up and start charging at them, then the police officers do get out of their vehicle and chase those folks down. We've seen that a couple of times. For the most part, we've seen people just drop whatever they have in their hands, and then they run and get away at that point. But here in this
This is foot
situation, you
traffic.
can see this person
Man, I'm so sorry if you guys own this business.
hands behind her back, and also
This is fucking bullshit, man.
so I'm not sure what
These
led
are the
to this,
business owners right now.
but they are talking to
These
this
fucking
person,
nice gentlemen just got their business destroyed. How do you feel about it, man?
Obviously, a couple of people are gathering here watching. So
You
at a
saw
certain
them?
point, they will
I
likely
couldn't see
put
it.
Said everything
I must be
in the
blind
store
then.
got destroyed.
the situation right now, but you can
It's
see
a
that
fucking
they're having
tragedy, man.
Oh, we need to find a group.
It appears to just be one person who is
Pioneer?
being
Let's go there.
detained at this point. But they're having a conversation, checking
We
pockets,
finna keep
which is
fucking
pretty
shooting at us
standard,
while we
but
by
I can see
ourselves. We might as well get in a
also,
group.
Just around us in the blocks, there are a few more police officers. Just even up the street a little bit, there's also more flashing lights, police
No, I'm with
officers
a bro.
up in that direction as well.
One
We're
of the boys
standing
right
at
now.
the corner of 4th and Alder. Nope, I'm sorry, 4th and Morrison. And that's where this is happening. Obviously, there's still
Hell yeah, thank you.
vehicles driving around and navigating this, but this is becoming a looky-loo situation. There's a couple of folks standing behind us as well. So I'm not going to be too surprised if at some point we get moved.
On God, bro. No, dead ass, bro. I'm not trying to have them have to grow up and go through this.
Like, you know, like everybody's like, oh, we gotta be quiet and not do nothing. It's like, nah, we don't go. There he is.
Hey.
Ask you one more time about the crowds. Again, we know these are.
And it was just us, nigga, just standing on the corner. Me with my hand in the air like this.
I'm wondering, just your perception of the size of these pockets. Are they still being reduced in number as the night gets later? Give us your perception.
Yeah, I would definitely say yes. So obviously,
Hey, is
earlier when we
everyone at
first moved,
Pioneer?
you saw thousands of people congregated in that park area near Terry Shrunk, and then over by Justice Center, all of that.
Yeah, bro, I
But
lived out here.
then, as those flashbangs
You do?
and tear gas went off, people
Good shit.
dispersed. It dropped down to, I would say, dozens of groups of people, and now I'm seeing far less. I'm seeing police make their rounds, and there's easily more than a dozen people standing with us right now. But I'm seeing less of the pockets pop up. So
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go home.
And you can see this woman who's being detained.
But you guys
just
keep shooting at me. I was by myself and you guys shot at me.
away.
You guys shot at me with my hand in the air. How do you feel about that?
Less and less people.
How do you feel about that?
As the night has gone on, we've stayed within probably 8 blocks, maybe 3 up and down and side to side, and it's definitely lessened. But police presence is still pretty heavy here. They're still all around. You can see a conversation being had.
Y'all shot at me with my hand in the air.
Someone walked up to ask a question, and they're now having a conversation. So that's just one detainment that we've seen, or arrest that we've seen this evening. We have heard that there have been a number of them. We've seen police show up to where we're at. We've seen people start trying to charge at officers and their vehicles, carrying large.
Got kicked out, had to come back.
Like
Facebook's trying to censor it. They're trying to censor my Facebook, my live right now.
As soon as police stop, that's when they get out of the vehicle and they start charging at these individuals, and that's when people drop whatever they're carrying and they run.
My homie lives right downtown.
It looks like that person was loaded up.
That's where I'm going.
But there's still a pretty good group.
We're going home.
By here, I believe I also saw them.
Stop shooting at people.
Here as well.
People actually live down here.
Pockets just kind of keep popping up. Either disperse, or if something happens, they will obviously arrest someone. But then also, if you we're going to twist around, working in tight quarters. Just down the road, you can also see a number of flashing lights, more police officers.
That's on fire right there.
We're kind of making our way down there when we saw this, and then now you can see a little bit of tension right here. So this guy's shooting video on his cell phone.
First doing parties. I'm still gonna do my parties once this lockdown's over. But right now, I gotta fight for my kids' future.
Tensions are a little bit high.
Both of them.
But people are also.
Did y'all see how we backed them the fuck up? How we pulled up on the police and we backed them up and they were walking backwards. That just shows if we had the same riot gear as them, they don't stand a chance. If we had the proper protection, they don't stand a chance.
People saying that there's a lot of tear gas. We've seen that in a number of situations. We've now seen at least one person be arrested. Again, I'm not sure what led to that, but I have seen police charging people a couple of times tonight whenever they seem to be coming at them with any sort of cone or something like that.
We know that.
We've also seen people trying to break into these buildings that were already broken into earlier this weekend, also setting off a number of fireworks. There seems to be a little bit of a altercation here as well.
I'm too nervous of a person to go speak on the news.
And now they're asking him to back up to the sidewalk.
I slip over my words all the time. Y'all been hearing me. Y'all been hearing me. I'm too nervous to even speak to y'all.
Groups of people popping up, and then it causes this. You also have people who honk their horns trying to get through. And this is really what we've been seeing in the night, but this kind of shows you that whole grouping. Usually we would have seen like a little bit of a bigger group pop up at this point, and this is a much smaller group here. And so I think that just kind of speaks to the fact that things are dying down a bit down here. We're looking at that it's becoming these smaller groups, but police are still focused on getting people to go home and to get out of here. Guys, we can send it back into you for now.
Kelly, we'll keep your shot though, just to watch this interaction between some of those protesters and police officers. I do want to share the latest Portland Police Week. This still was about 17 minutes ago, so it's a little ways ago. But the latest update from Portland Police saying small groups continue to travel around downtown, damaging property. This continues to be an unlawful assembly.
I know. I caught them people busting out window earlier on Mars.
Kelly, I know we're watching.
So we've just seen another SUV of police pop up in riot here. About probably a dozen or so of them got off the SUV. Now we see more police coming in and coming out. And they're trying to push them back, trying to get them to disperse. I think we're going to move just to this vantage point so we can see just a little bit better of the altercation and what's going on.
Interesting. I wonder why we can't be over there. What are you guys hiding?
Folks are getting in the face
what are you hiding?
And what they were upset about.
One black car.
What they were upset about is they wanted to cross the street where this altercation was happening,
They're-
and they were saying, why can't we cross
They're
the
talking
street?
about
Why
if we
can't
go
cross
over
the
there,
street? Police
we're
were telling them to
interrupting.
back up again on the sidewalk. They have now,
Fuck, I don't even know what they say.
they appear to be on the sidewalk, and they are pushing a gentleman
What's
out
up,
of the
y'all?
way. So you can also see that police also have someone here with them.
They're going
who
after
has
media
a
now.
GoPro, and they seem to be filming this as well. I hadn't noticed that this evening, but it is happening, and now you can see this is the SUV that those dozen or so police officers showed up on. But now we have easily,
Yes, I am. Thank you so much for asking.
4,
We'll definitely reach
5, 6, easily
Hell yeah,
10,
thank you.
10 police cars down here.
Get
And all
inside!
of these
Get in your
police cars
hotel!
are
Let's go!
Multiple officers. If it's
Go
not,
inside now! Get in the house!
Terror in the United States. Police
Being real
firing at
inconspicuous over
residents
there. Being
who
real
aren't
suspicious.
abiding by the 9
I
p.m.
wonder what they
curfew
did.
on a suburban street
I wonder who
in
they killed this
Minneapolis.
time.
down the road from us, but otherwise it seems to be pretty much right here what's left. But you definitely see police officers
Yeah.
making their rounds,
What's up, man?
asking people to disperse.
You too.
and
Stay
leave,
safe.
and now you
Stay
can see
strong.
them loading back up here to the left. We're gonna head down this way.
All right, so everybody who's
There's
watching
some
right now,
people getting upset.
if there's a protest tomorrow, I'll be going live
Sure what
again.
we're seeing just yet.
I think
Police
I'm gonna
were
wrap this
loading
live up
back
now.
last
Make sure you
I
guys hit the
saw,
follow
and then I
button
just
because I'll be
heard some
going right back at it tomorrow if we have to, or the next day, or the next day,
So,
whatever it
I'm
is.
Sorry guys, we're gonna make our way down here.
I'll
so
also
you
be
can see what we're
posting.
seeing.
I'll also be posting the clips from tonight and the day before. I'll just be posting little snippets, little clips. I'm gonna need your guys' help to push the narrative because we need the truth shown.
Just were a moment ago.
For real. We need the truth shown so that everybody can see what really happened today. So I'm gonna be posting little bits and clips. Check my Facebook in the morning. I'm gonna need y'all to share. I need y'all to be active. Because we need to let everybody know what really happened tonight. Because I swear to God, I already know they're gonna switch the narrative, say that we were being destructive, we were breaking property again. No, you guys saw. You guys saw firsthand, and I need y'all to post the clips too. I appreciate everybody. I'm wrapping this live up. Make sure y'all follow me. Thank you, everybody who was watching.
Clearing up now. This is kind of what we've been seeing though. These pop-up pockets of things all of a sudden happening like this, and they will either make an arrest, or they will get people to disperse, or they will put out that tear gas. Something like that to get those groups to break up, and we just keep seeing those every few minutes. And like I said, there's still another something just down the road, and we can walk that way too to figure it out. But I also just behind us see a group of police officers standing in front of Pioneer Place. So this is really just what we've been seeing over the last couple of hours, people just walking and grouping up again, and then police come in, they try to disperse it, and then they move on to the next, and it's just rinse and repeat, if you will. So guys, we'll send it back into you for now. We're gonna go check out this other one down the road.
All right, K2's Kelly Ozair, thank you. We want to check in with Megan Allison now. Excuse me, Allison Mechanic. Sorry about that. It's getting late, and we want to see what's going on there. Allison?
I'm going to show you this intersection here that we have over here. We see a lot of police over here. They were actually stopping and talking to some people a few minutes ago. And actually, if you take a look over this way, we can see some police have stopped to talk to a group of people that have gathered here on the corner. We're right across from Pioneer Place. And it seems that police are now walking around and telling groups to break up, which is what we've really been seeing most of the day and most of the evening. I'm just listening to what the officer is saying, and he's telling people to please go home. He said, please just go. No one's stopping you. Please just go home. I can't really tell if it's being accepted by the group. Now people are starting to walk away. The officers are just asking people to please go home. He said that they would appreciate it if people would just go home. He said there's nothing stopping them. So now they're walking back towards their cars over here, and this is a little bit different than what we have been seeing. Typically, we've just been seeing police drive around with the large emphasizer telling people that it's time to go home, or we've seen them come off and run in groups, but that was the first time we've really seen almost a one-on-one interaction. But here's more police coming up this area right now as well.
I feel at this point we were seeing more police than we are groups of people. It definitely has thinned out significantly since earlier today. And even within the last hour, I would say it significantly has thinned out. Groups certainly have seemed to at least leave the downtown area. We haven't seen many large gatherings. We've seen handfuls of people for the most part, but that's really been the extent of it for the most part. So right now we're still seeing police drive around, and now they're going back to their cars. And if you take a look down this way, you can see them going back to their cars right now, but not a ton of urgency. It seems like it's more one-on-one conversations with people, and that's really what we've been seeing right now. So we're gonna walk a little bit over this direction just to see a little bit more. And again, we're right across from Pioneer Place, and so we're seeing a lot of businesses have covered their windows, but we did see that some of that stuff had to be ripped down, and we did see more glass broken earlier in the evening. And so now as we just continue walking down, you're kind of getting a look at what we're seeing out here on the streets. Again, there definitely are still people out, but we're not seeing nearly as many groups as we were seeing, but we are seeing a lot of police still circling the block and still telling people to go home. So that's really what we've been seeing out here now. So definitely a significant change from what we've been seeing earlier in the evening. Back to you guys.
And Allison, we just wanted to emphasize that. I know you already said this, but it is certainly a change in tone, at least right now. Earlier, we were seeing police vehicles with officers on the side racing around the streets, tossing tear gas canisters. We were hearing flashbangs, and like you just pointed out, that may be one of the first instances.
There was some mischief, there was some graffiti, but for the most part, it was nothing like this.
And the masks were off, the gas masks were off. So definitely a change in tone and a change in positive tone. So it's good to notice that down there, and hopefully we can see more of it.
And it's so important to point out just how devastating.
All right, let's talk to Kelly Ozer once again to see where she is and check in on what she's seeing. Hey, Kelly.
Hey, guys. We've moved down to Washington and Fourth. I was telling you when we were a little bit up there that I could see a large police presence down here. We came to figure it out. We had heard a number of bangs down here, and now it appears here's Portland Luggage. This is a business that has been in Portland for decades, and you can see glass has been shattered, and now police are standing out in front of it, protecting it. It appears that this is one of the businesses because they do have a number of boards in some of their windows that they had been hit before, but now they have fresh glass that has been knocked out as well. So this is at 4th and Washington, and you can see the police presence. They are, basically blocking that. But then if we turn around here back behind us, you can see more police, and they've kind of just been moving down the street. Things are definitely slowing down. But obviously there's some sort of issue going on right here where police are talking to these folks. But things are definitely slowing down. We're seeing less and less of these pockets popping up because more police are showing up to these pockets. And now police are asking people, anyone who's just kind of caught standing around or loitering, to move along. And it seems to escalate a little bit when they're pushing back on either side. But again, here's a situation where you have 3 police officers, but they're also being followed by half a dozen of these Portland police cars, which again are carrying at least 4 per vehicle. So they're just trying to get people to break up, and that's what we've been seeing a lot of. And we've been hearing quite a few people who walk by us saying basically, they're going home, we're tired, we're done. Basically, that's it. This guy across the street is yelling about standing up against police brutality. And now over the loudspeaker, they're saying, time to go home. So basically, they're asking people to disperse, telling people to go home and they can't stay here. And then just behind them, another SUV of police in riot gear. And that's kind of what we're seeing, but it's definitely dying down. I will say those groups of people have dispersed quite a bit. Like, we're seeing a group of maybe 5 right here, whereas just a few hours ago it was a bit more. Although now I'm hearing some noises down the road, which would be by that dumpster, but nothing as much as we were. Things have gotten quiet, almost a little eerily quiet, if you will. But police are definitely trying to keep getting people moving out of the right direction. They're also trying to stop people from breaking more windows. We've only seen a few windows broken this evening. However, we've seen obviously a lot of windows boarded up from previous protests that we've seen throughout the weekend. But again, you know, I think it tells about the night. We're now at 1:17 in the morning. This has been going on for hours, and now we're getting to a point where people seem to be heading home for the night. A lot of the people I spoke with who were telling me they were here for peaceful protests, they wanted their message heard. As soon as things started taking a turn, I saw a couple of them, and they said to me, "This isn't what I'm here for. I'm going home. This is not my message." Again, a lot of them wanting their voices heard, and we did hear from a gentleman, Mike, who was able to sit down with the police chief this evening, Jamie Resch, and he was brought in from the front lines of this peaceful protest that started today to sit down and speak with her and a number of others from the Portland Police Bureau to talk about how we can get past this and what he feels as being part of the Black community here in Portland that grew up in Portland, what he feels needs to change. And he said he really appreciated them taking that time, but he says it's going to take time for this change to come. But again, I think the general encompassing idea of why people are here was that exact thing. And we saw a lot of people leave tonight when things took a turn. But again, then you have things like this where things pick back up all of a sudden, folks revving their engines, honking their horns, and kind of trying to get things riled back up. But the sheer number of people is far less than it was just a few hours ago. But again, as these cars move through, police kind of make their way around and they try to break it back up again. But there have been a number of these vehicles. I've seen some of these vehicles dozens of times this evening, just making circles around town. So guys, for now, we'll send it back into you.
And Kelly, how long has it been since, would you estimate, since you've seen any kind of tear gas in the air?
You know, actually, I will say it's been a while. I was literally just thinking of that because we got hit. Gosh, I'm losing track of time. We got hit probably an hour ago. And that was about the last. I probably saw 2 more situations of tear gas, heavy tear gas, after that. But then since then, it's been relatively not a lot of tear gas in the air. I've been able to breathe fresh air and feel like I can get those good deep breaths again, which I think a lot of people have been feeling that this evening. We've seen so many people walking with watery eyes and having had sprayed them down with some sort of substance to get that cleared out of their eyes. So we haven't seen a lot of tear gas, but we did for a while there see quite a few canisters. On every group, there were about 4 or 5 canisters that we would see that would be thrown. And now for the last hour or so, things have really taken a step back from that. Even the projectiles, rubber bullets, things like that, we haven't seen any of that in the last hour or so either. We saw that one arrest not that long ago, but even that didn't seem to take any sort of tear gas or anything like that. We did hear that it may have taken a little bit of wrangling, if you will, to get somebody, but we weren't there for that. So yeah, it's definitely a lot calmer. Air is a lot clearer. There was a moment where I was mentioning to you guys that the air was kind of almost foggy, just consistently. And now that's really dissipated, and we can really see pretty far and not seeing much tear gas at all.
Okay, Kelly Ozer, thank you so much for keeping us up to date on what's been happening in downtown Portland tonight. Things certainly seem to have calmed down quite a bit from how things started. A quick recap on what we saw today. This was a march of thousands of people going across the Burnside Bridge. This was a little before 8 p.m. tonight. This group originated at a gathering in southeast Portland at Laurelhurst Park, marched east for a little bit, then started to march west. At the same time, a smaller group was at the Justice Center downtown. They were dispersed by police.
But then this large crowd came marching over, and that's how we ended up with thousands of people in the downtown area tonight, right around the Justice Center. There were a few clashes between protesters and police. We saw the flashbangs. We saw the tear gas canisters. We saw the projectiles being thrown. But as of now, it seems like overall, things were relatively peaceful tonight. Again, these are live images right now of what we're seeing currently. Really just very small pockets of protesters around the city, police officers pursuing them in various ways and fashions and encouraging them to go home. But the tense nature of those interactions really has lightened over the past hour or so, to where we have seen officers going up to protesters, masks off, and simply talking to them. Not to say there may not be altercations elsewhere, but we'll definitely see a lighter tone, and we'll see what tomorrow brings, of course.
When we come back, is it possible to change how mostly white police departments treat African Americans? I'm going to talk to a former police chief and a current Democratic congresswoman and a possible future Joe Biden running mate, Val Demings, next. Stay with us.
Disposable masks are now a limited commodity. That's because you usually need a new one every day, which can make them scarce and hard to get. Introducing Copperware Reusable Mask. It's a reusable, machine-washable mask with the properties of copper. Real copper threads are woven into the fabric using
we have going on over here, and it's pretty relaxing, I gotta tell you. Actually, we're closer to Salmon than Jefferson. We also have some officers that look like they're taking a break down here. I'm just gonna zoom in down there. It looks like they're taking a breather. I don't hear any action. I don't hear any flashbangs. I don't hear any sirens. I don't hear any megaphones. And so, to me, it sounds great. It's a nice night, it's cool out here, and finally it's quiet. So I'm really enjoying it.
Oh, that is a great scene to see there. On a sadder note,
there's a lot of graffiti out here.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Jennifer, that you had
Sorry,
that
Wayne,
picture.
what were you going to say?
You were, your cameraman was zoomed into the police that were just taking a break down there and getting some much-deserved rest and fluids, and that was a good thing to see. You know, I'm sure that just like you and I know, they've been going nonstop, a lot longer than we have, probably all day long. But it's nice to see things slow down to at least that point. But yeah, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Jennifer?
Yes, it's slowing down a little bit. We got the cops are driving by us right now. This is what we've been seeing all night. This looks like a strategy. I think they go from block to block with their lights on, looking to see if there's anybody left out protesting, and if there's anybody doing anything they shouldn't be. I'm looking down over here at my feet, and I'm not sure if this is a register or what. If somebody drug this out of somewhere, I know there's a lot of things that have been ripped out of buildings, and there was looting over the weekend. I'm not sure if this is leftover from that or if this is something new, but this looks like something that perhaps belonged in I don't know what it would belong in, an ATM or something like that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't speculate. But it looks like something that was ripped out during the protest, to be honest with you. So That would be my speculation, that it came from the protest activity. So we're walking further down toward the Justice Center area in the park in front of there. That was the scene of a lot of gas canisters, people running, getting rowdy, getting agitated earlier. But it's really quiet right now. We're moving off on Salmon down to Southwest 5th on the move near the bus stop here. You can see officers taking a break, taking a breather, probably enjoying that silence I was talking about, getting a moment to collect their thoughts after another very busy night, third night into the early morning hours of very intense protests and protests that had the potential to turn very destructive. And they had to move in like they did yesterday, breaking the protests up into small groups, and then continue to break them up further. We did see some damage, but we also noticed that businesses were more prepared. There were security officers at a lot of the businesses and protecting them, and that seemed to be a smart idea because some of the businesses that weren't protected by security officers got broken in again tonight. Maybe we didn't see the looting that we saw, but it's still destructive, especially after a busy 3 nights. It's going to be a lot for those business owners to clean up tomorrow.
And a tremendous amount
we did see
work.
that security officer again. Sorry, Wayne, what was that?
Yeah, Jennifer, I was just saying it was going to be a tremendous amount of work for everybody, but we want to switch real quickly to Jenny Young and get the latest from her location right now, and we'll check back with you in just a minute. But Jenny, yeah, what do you have new out there to tell us in that area? Still staying very calm?
We're at 3rd and Taylor, and it's pretty calm. But however, we did hear a big bang. I don't know if protesters are down that direction, but look at this, Wayne. Look at this car, torched, absolutely torched. As we turn the light up, it is. I don't know when this happened. It happened on Friday. Okay, that's what our producer's saying. This happened on Friday. So, yeah, this was one of the fires we were talking about on Friday. So, and since then people have come and spray painted it, capitalism. They kill capitalism right there, something that they said, and kill cops just all over it. And it looks like there was a baby seat and a car seat in the back there. So that is just, it's just too bad. But definitely a sight right here. People have been walking by this and kind of they drop their jaw and they stop and take a picture. Yeah, definitely just, reminiscent of Friday night, and another picture of what we saw on Friday and all the destruction that was that night and that will have to be cleaned up. I mean, I'm looking right now at graffiti on basically every building, on the windows, hotels, businesses. Just everywhere you look, there's graffiti. And like we've been talking about since Friday, and like, Jennifer just was talking about a minute ago, like such a beautiful city, and we have to see this. And a lot of money. Can't even imagine the amount of money that is going to go into this, and the devastation for these business owners. So many people already suffering, as we know, because of the impact of COVID-19. We followed so many of these business owners and seen their pain and their...
Yeah, and Jenny, we just lost your signal there, but that is exactly true. I mean, none of us have really seen anything like this in downtown Portland. The scene, it looks foreign. It really doesn't look like anything that we've ever experienced in this city. It's going to be a long road back from this to get things cleaned up. And I know that there's a lot of people that are very hopeful that we can get there quickly. But in the midst of this pandemic, this really is a difficult situation, not just on Portland, but on cities all across the country. I think we... Good evening, I'm Wayne Haberly. We want to update you on the protests that are ongoing here. After several nights of protests, we are having more today, and so far today we've had peaceful protests. We've had a curfew that went into effect at 8 o'clock tonight, just like last night. Of course, last night after the 8 o'clock curfew, the protesters continued to defy those orders and go out into the streets, and we're interested to see what happens now. It's 8 o'clock right now. There's been a couple of very large protests, very peaceful throughout the day. One of the largest was over on the east side in Laurelhurst Park, and our Hannah Ray has been covering that event. I understand they are on the move, and let's check in with Hannah and get a situation now. Obviously, protesters are not leaving, Hannah.
Thanks, Wayne. We're out here near Southeast 47th and Burnside. This protest started at Laurelhurst Park at about 6 p.m. The crowd then marched over here near the Penumbra building, where they were joined a short time ago by a second group. They've been alternately chanting. At one point, they got some Portland Police liaison officers to walk with them, which was one of their chants, walk with us. So far, no real disturbances. It is, of course, that 8 p.m. curfew time. We're walking through the crowd now. They're surrounding the building on two sides, on 47th and then part on Burnside. It's a very, very large group out here, hundreds of people.
A little bit. I was over here, and then he came over and told me, and I was like, hey, okay.
At one point, police were directing the crowd to move and continue marching on their route. We've stayed here, though, largely for the last hour or so. No sign of moving yet. The crowd still out here. Of course, we're waiting to see what will happen now that curfew time has arrived. No sign of movement so far out here in Southeast Portland, though. Back to you, Wayne.
All right, thank you. Hannah Ray Lambert live there in Southeast Portland, where those demonstrators that she's with just a short time ago, there were about 3,000 estimated that I've seen out in Laurelhurst Park, and now they're moving, and they were around a former Southeast Portland precinct, and I do have a tweet here from Portland Police that just came out about the situation that you just saw there. It says that PPB is encouraging peaceful assembly tonight. Our liaison officers are working with the organizers of the demonstration at the former Southeast precinct. That's where you just saw Hannah Ray Lambert standing, and they are encouraging them to continue to march. So the effort right now is to get them to continue to move. Traffic, motors are standing by to help facilitate a safety route. So that's what's happening at that location. At the same time, we do have another protest taking place in downtown Portland. Our Jennifer Dowling is there, and this is outside the Justice Center, I do believe. How are things?
Only shit left to do is vandalize it. Most of the people out there are fucking leaving no vandalism.
Powers they have or what they might do as a result of what happens at that meeting next week? Well, what's your feeling about those guys, like in terms of their oversight of you and the work that you do?
Okay, the people are moving.
Yeah.
North.
Police bureau and run by city council, and I think making that change happens at city council. Shooting fireworks at the federal courthouse is not changing it tonight.
So, do you know about the CRC meeting that's coming up next week, the Citizen Review Committee?
Respectable.
So, what do you think might come of that? Do you know what kind of powers they have, or what they might do as a result of what happens at that meeting next week?
I don't. It's above me. Honestly, that's so far above me that I don't.
Well, what's your feeling about those guys, like in terms of their oversight of you and the work that you do?
Well, are you referring to like a citizen review council?
Yeah.
Well, so we have the board. I'm generally in favor of citizen review.
In the moment.
generally. I can't speak specifically because I don't know what the scope of them is going to be.
And so, are you guys aware of like the TRO that was in place tonight?
Yes, we are.
So, I mean, like I and my other media compatriots got completely attacked and like targeted. So, I mean, we're not seeing that TRO being honored.
So I'm not going to sit and like pretend I can just quote the TRO off the top of my head because obviously.
Well, plenty is in your guys' favor in terms of like if we're not doing exactly what you say, and if you pick anything that we're doing out of line, then you can attack us again.
My understanding of the TRO was, you know, it's the protection from somebody who's just here, standing by, deciding to record. That's what the TRO.
So I was trying to do that tonight, and I got harassed, attacked, and pushed.
If that happened to you, I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, no. I mean, and I know you'll tell me to file a police report and all that, but that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I mean,
I have to go off the judgment of my fellow officers, and based on the verbiage of the TRO.
So if the TRO doesn't do anything, what happens when the injunction comes? When they say that you guys are legally bound to stop doing what you're doing, and the TRO wasn't enough. You know, you realize that like this all is all leading to you guys are doing things that will get you individually put in jail, even for following orders.
Every officer, when they come to work and they put on their uniform, has to understand.
I know you're choosing to follow orders over supporting your community. You realize that you're not protecting anybody out here. You're terrorizing, attacking us. You're traumatizing so many people. All my friends, everything that has happened to them, they are so traumatized. They can barely even talk about what you guys have done to them without just falling apart. These are people who are not meant to be in war zones that you create out here. That's why, you know, even if you felt like you needed to be out here keeping the peace, if you did it without all of your weapons of destruction, then that would completely change. So look at South Korea. They changed. They took away their guns. They had plastic shields. I mean, yes, they had conscripted 19-year-olds as riot cops too, but they developed a rapport between the police and the protesters. They developed an understanding. It took a lot of time, but a big part of it, and look at France, elsewhere too, take away the guns, you take away the weapons of death and destruction, and then you are humans with us. You might be trying to do something to hold us back, but you can have an understanding because you don't have that thing in the back of your mind that says that if this person threatens me, then I can kill them. Your psychology is twisted. You're doing what your bosses are telling you. You're wearing the uniforms. Do you not understand like the psychological effect that you're all part of right now?
So why are you going to put the badge on?
Well, I mean, then you understand that you guys are all in a trap.
Have you fired
you're trapped.
Your rubber bullet
You're doing what you're told. You're hurting people. And I know you don't want to.
So why don't you
I want to believe that you're all good people. And I know that you are.
When they are firing them.
And so, I mean, this is the community. You're the community. The only difference is the gear that you're wearing and the orders that you're following.
You know who else
and
just
what we're
followed
saying to
orders?
you right now, the reason that we're out here, we're saying that this needs to end. We need to figure out something new, something that doesn't have to do with anything that your bosses are telling you to do.
To learn and grow and change.
And that's a radical step that I am really disappointed and hurt that nobody here has thought to make it, much less a group of you or anything. I mean, you know, you could have taken off your gear, go play football with those guys, talk to them.
You know who else just followed orders? Every fascist in history.